Hey Hoffman, how you doing? Get ready for second day pie. No, I didn't miss anything up. Dang, where's Simrock? I need to I need to ask him what the appropriate way of making ice Ice is. Hey X3M. How you been? I called this yeah, finishing high-tech circuits, yes I did. Because that's what we're doing. I'm committing to it now. Oh, interesting. The next slide is like just a little bit on the slow side. All right, well, let's actually wrap this up.
Hello.
Hey, Carabos, how you doing? I'm still on the fence about committing to this awkward schedule, but we'll do it for now. We'll see. We'll see if it's good to commit to. All right, so that stuff is done. It will finish at some point. I know why I put that up there. That's kind of cringe. I'm gonna move this up actually. One, two. I know why I did it. And now I want to change it, so. When I know why I did something, it's, yeah. Well, because at the time, okay, so I was like, I don't want to move this pole around, but I just realized, like, it doesn't really matter, because I could just, shift up this, pole a little bit here. Extracting. Maybe ask when drunk, what does a giant whale even do? It takes away my auto trash. So you see the eyeballs. They're delivering any items I have in my personal logistics. And whenever anything gets into my trash, which is like right here, that will be picked up by the whale. That's what it does. So I have one kind of thing that basically picks up things and one kind of thing that removes them. That's what it does. Thank you for flying Mike Glad Airlines. It's very convenient, actually. It works out really well. Because it means you always have a method of removing and adding items. I just realized how little signals I have here. But now I've rectified that situation. Alright, I just want to move this around a little bit. So I mentioned I'm on some, apparently some Dark Synthwave list right now. That's the genre we prefer now. Cannot be stretched any longer, that's fine. Oh, yeah, so that's... So what's this one complaining about? It's complaining about this, but that's actually already in a grid over there, so I guess I don't really care. So I could do something like that. Nope. There you go. But they give you a bunch of creatures and Pyanodons to mess around with and genetically do unethical things with. That's actually the point. So I like that one a lot. That one's a cool one. And then you get to cut them up for parts and other things like that. All right. So PCBs, battery, optical fiber, and bro, there's so much optical fiber I need from this entire build. It's not looking good. Alright, so I know I don't have fiberglass, so we'll start with that one. Alright, let me go to my build for that. Hey, gorgeous Dino. Hey, how you doing, Neo? It's actually a snake. It's actually a... It used to be dinosaur, but now it's a snake. Don't ask why it changed. It you know, I'm indecisive. Also, proton donors stop because I don't even know what that is. Oh, Rayon. Where's this guy at? I guess I could go speed these. But it looks like they're lacking in some kind of material. Fiber. Well, I guess I'll go upgrade the belts, but yeah, I think after this, we have like Just because we have chips does not mean we have chips. We have essentially a little bit of chips, but we're gonna need to upgrade a lot of this actually. Like, we don't have enough RAM, we don't have enough trits, we don't have enough optical fiber. Yeah, so there's a lot of bottlenecks here that we're gonna have to do. Mikey, a long time. I was offline because of my dead CPU cooling. Oh, hey, how you doing? What happened to your cooling? You say dead CPU cooling. And I killed my CPU recently with, like, water, so, but that was me. And don't ask how the water got in there. And to be honest, I'm kind of surprised it died to that, to be fair, so. I was really pissed off about it, so. That was actually the thing that happened, like, the other day. I was very, very, very upset. CPU water cooling? Well, what happened with that? Let's see. What was I doing up here? I was going to add it to glass. Glass is right there. Alright, right here. We need fiberglass. This guy. No. I forgot these all have the old beacons. Oops. I mean, this is actually very easy to fix, so I should just fix it. You have 1 and 4 and 2 and 5. This one does 60. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember this one. Yeah, that basically solves that. That's 80%. That's all I wanted out of that. Killed mine with mustard. It's a long story short. It's not that thermoconductive. But then how'd you kill with mustard then? That's interesting. The pump jammed. What kind of CPU do you have, pal? Actually, pump wasn't working anymore, and I had an overheating on the CPU. Because like, I don't. Okay, don't try this at home, but I swear they made it in some way where, like, if you don't have even if you don't have a heatsink on, like, the modern AMD GPUs, it throttles down itself for, like, clock speed to make it so it doesn't actually die. Like I said, don't try it at home because I'm obviously not 100% sure on that. Epoxy glass fibers. You know, we have a problem because I think I don't have any of that. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna just bring anthracene oil. I'll just have that go somewhere else then. Yeah, it'll shut down at 95C if I recall. That too, yeah. It's not like the dear old days where, like, you could actually fry your CPU. I think it actually has a lot of preventative measures now. Again, don't quote me on that because I haven't tried to do that, so I don't actually know what will happen, so let's see if there's a good place to dire whatever this stuff is. That's the output of it. Oh, this is probably closer to me. Yeah, dude, this block has it too. I'm so sad. Because the thing is, I actually had no space for it here. I just don't have the materials for it. Well, whatever it is, what it is. We lost. Does that bring anthracene oil? It is. This actually might be a good block for it, if it weren't for the fact that I have a bunch of crap in here. You know what I could move this all a little bit down. You know what? I might actually do that here. What was I using anthracene oil here for? Oh, it's got a pretty low number for it. I think I'm voiding it. No, I'm turning it to carbon black. I mean, there will be literally nothing else it will ever get used for, so... I might just... I think I'm just gonna move this all down, by the way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're moving it down. The old ones were wild. You could melt a full copper belt on a cheeky Celeron. Yes, you could. That's what I'm saying. I remember that too. I don't think I ever did that with one of my PCs. I messed it up in other ways, but that was not one of the things I did with my own machine. Good old days. I did mess up an old Pentium or something. I don't exactly remember. Well, no, I do remember what happened. I actually, weirdly enough, I think I installed Linux on them, like a really old distro, and it did something to my machine, and I don't remember exactly why it broke, but it did break. That one was a really interesting one. That wouldn't happen nowadays, but it did happen back then. I promise you, I'm not just hallucinating. I want to get rid of this stuff, though. I mean, some of this is just wood, right? Oh, right, these are other kinds of beacons. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I have to change these then. God, I hate it when this happens. 4 and 4. And we'll do like 3 and 3. Yeah, this is a build that isn't exactly valid anymore. Yeah, no, this is 2 and 4. My B. I should have recognized the fact that this would happen, but I did not. And then, can I put another one in here? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember here what I have to do. Because these are very broken. Why is this one broken? 4 and 3... Oh, because they're both 3s? No, this is 5 and 3, 4 and 4. There you go. Sorry, I completely broke this though. Oh, I made a proper coal plant that spits out power crushed coal and ash from my trees. Of course, not crushed, yeah. Coarse is better for, like, I think converting back into regular coal, if I recall. I don't exactly remember. It was pretty good, but yeah. Bro, I don't even know how far I'm gonna get in this one. I missed the early game, actually. I'm actually looking forward to, like, Stellar Expedition, because I like to restart the chains and all. Because I had a lot of fun with them, so I kind of want to do them again. They were a lot of fun. Alright, there's a lot of items on the floor here. Let's see. We got that. The beds also use your toy leaves, so I can have that here instead of sending that back somewhere. The problem is, this is not going to be making as much as it used to. Because I did tear up a lot of this. Let's see. It's like decalcs. 1 second, I'm gonna... How they can basically bring it back in. The wood goes into these ones. Is there a reason why that wasn't actually in formation here? No, I just never had a piece of wood up here. I don't know why. What was this wood for? Oh, I guess it was to kind of like finalize... I don't know. Who knows? Dude, this is one of my very old... Like, it's actually not that old. If you want to talk about old, it's like over here. You may all relax. I have arrived. Hey, Burgers, how you doing? Hey, man. So, Burgers, when is the next stream? We need to know. How you been, man? Have you played Galdoc or Exotic Industries? It's a fun short run, 58 80 hours. No, I haven't. I'm gonna leave some of that for expansion, I think. I don't know why I do it, but I've been doing nothing but doing really like long mods for some reason. I would not recommend it to do what I do. So I think a shorter mod would have been better for me to be doing at some point, but I just simply am not doing it right now. 1, 2. All right, we can do this. This one's an issue though. There's a little bit of optimism here. God damn it! And you have the actual problem is the whale just stole. Actually, it didn't steal. Well, it did steal, but I digress. Decalcs, dried grod, Versalia. Okay, and the rest of it's just like some lumber and stuff. I haven't done that yet. Today or tomorrow during the day, I'm doing great. The dogs are happy to have you home now. Hey, that's good to hear. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. But no, I haven't done a Galdoc yet. I think the guy who made it streams it. And I think I poked in once or twice. So I just haven't had time. I haven't had time for it. I hear it's actually on the level of complexity of like Pyanodons. I hear. Don't quote me. Oops. I just undid something and I don't know why I did. Oh, I undid that. That's fine. I want to change the position of this. I do like complex mods though. They have me at that. I do like my complex mods. And then, so that would be a reason I'd try it. I actually don't have really a big plan for when the expansion comes out. I was more just like, I don't know. I'll see what gets updated and I'll probably play those first kind of thing is what I was going to do. When it comes to like, you know, trying out different mods that come out at that time, so. That was, I think, going to be my general idea. Well, hopefully, inserter-wise, you don't need more than this. No, you don't. You're good. Alright. Can I put it over here? Is this legal? Yeah, I think it is. You can just put it up there. And I kind of wish I would... You know what? I have an idea. Actually, let me turn this off for a second. Hopefully nothing's coming over here. I just realized that this is up here, and that's a way better place to put this stuff. It's like way better. Hold up a minute. Oops, I just removed the ground here. He streams a dev for it, but it looks pretty interesting. It also intended to be compatible with other big mods. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. That's what I've heard about it. I don't know anything beyond that about it. You know, I had a lot of stuff that I was kind of thinking of doing, which is like, and this was before even the expansion was coming out. Like, I wanted to do like an A and B, Angels and Bob's like redemption run or something, because I was like, man, I kind of did that at one point. And I never actually like really, I didn't get it at the time, is what it was. It didn't make any sense to me, and so I kind of didn't do it. And this was not, I didn't stream that at the time. So I thought that would be kind of a cool one to kind of visit. Why are these all broken? Oh, because there's a problem over here. That's interesting that these don't break, though. But these ones do. Wonder why that is. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because these two are useless. It's just treating this as one big block. See, if I had one over here, it would be okay with it. But the minute I cross another track with it, it's like these break. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not like they're going to be in that middle too much. So, but yeah, that's one of the ones I was kind of thinking about. So, actually, no, put those back. Oh, really? Give added a signal on the rail on the right before it crosses and kept those if you wanted. Well, there's no space for it here. That's what I'm saying. We're right here. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, there is one over there. That one kind of works. You're kind of right about that. This one still won't work because of that. But that's actually not a big deal. I can keep it like this. That's actually a good solution. Never mind. That makes it so it's like mostly okay. Granted, it's not perfect, but you know what is. Well, you know, I've been keep busy. Hopefully, you've been doing well. Burgers. I've been trying my hand at some extra secret project which I cannot discuss. For yeah, no, something for the streams I'm gonna do at some point. But I was working on it some more yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is coming together. But it's still gonna be a while before it's ready for the prime time. So I'm hoping to have it out before. It's like a theming sort of thing for the stream. So that's what it kind of is. I don't want to go into too much detail, but that's kind of what I'm doing. That's kind of been on my agenda. Does that want lubricate? Yes, it does. Hey, Mike, it's literally dead here at work. Oh, good thing. Not perfect time to start over. Simrock, I have a question for you. What is the coffee snob appropriate way of having iced coffee? I need to know this. Can you let me know? Because I need to know. What is the coffee snob approved way of 10? Why is it 10 for this? I don't know. But what is the coffee snob approved way? I need to know. Have iced coffee at 42? Yes. That's true, 42. Okay. That did not help me at all. No, Mr. Whale, come back. Bring me these. Oh, whatever, good enough. I just don't like it taking away things. Come on, I wanted actually useful advice. I want to know like what's the approved way of having iced coffee. I need to know this. But okay, fine. Is there a reason? Oops. I mean, I just went to the same place, so I don't care. I want to know. What were my bots doing? I don't even know. There we go. 1, 2. Because I like iced coffee during the wintertime, but I don't want you to make fun of me. You have me really appropriate cold brew over ice cubes. Oh god. Does that even work? Because that's like, you're just like, if it's ice cubes, and you're just basically adding more water to the coffee and diluting the coffee itself, aren't you? Listen, I may not be good at, like, everything, but, you know, I do know a thing or two about ice. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's, exacerbating the problem, maybe. I don't know. Alright, we're not gonna make... Well, actually, I'll keep this at -1. That'll be fine. That's why you make ice cubes out of coffee, hence the coffee ice cubes. What? Well, okay, what's the point of that? Not reading the whole answer? Oh, sorry. Did I not read it? Quit my job better than I've been. This week went on unemployment, so it's stressing me out. Sorry, I may have missed that one. Oh, coffee ice cubes. Sorry, I may have missed that part. Sorry, but doesn't that wait that doesn't that? Okay, I don't know. I give up. I give up. I've been defeated. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. I'm crazy. I don't. I just feel like that defeats the purpose. You're just like, you might as well just freeze coffee then. I feel. I don't know, man. No information display. I just want to add it to a combinator. Oh, that's weird. Why does it tell me that message? Anyways, yeah. But yeah, no, I know you meant Simrock's answer. I realize that now. But yeah, no, I was skipping and also working on this little problem here. But yeah, may I ask, what was your job before Burgers? What kind of job was it? How do I have nukes with me? I don't understand how I have nukes with me still. How do I always find them? I think the weapon key needs to be on a different hotkey. I swear to you. I should put that somewhere else. I don't know where to put that on the keyboard. Let me put that in my junk though. Anyways, nothing happened. You air freeze the coffee to make ice cubes. Yeah, you need to freeze them ASAP so the mix of coffee and water doesn't separate. You know, that seems really complicated for what I do, which is not a lot apparently.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop now.
I'm trying. I do my best every day. I just put my foot on one shoe at a time. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. There you go. Alright, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure why it says no information to display. That may be because I'm using the new, I kept the new recipe
right?
book, so we have that.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Azura, thank you for 2 months, man. Thanks so much.
Hello!
Embedded dev at a tiny medical device company with significant problems in management. You know, yeah, Azura. You know, I think every company has problems with management. I've never heard of a company not having problems with management. But it's an all too familiar story. All too familiar. Let's do this one. But sorry to hear that, though. But hopefully you're doing better now. I think I'll just keep it as 2. That's what I'll do. Oh, I got I got places to put those. That's good too. Problems with management matter more when you're a leading technical person at a company of not including 3 C levels. I see. Yeah, that would do it. Well, like I said, hopefully you're doing better now. I was just kind of curious what you were doing. Are these... That is not hooked up to that. Like I said, hopefully everything's good now. You know, have a nice vacation, reset a little bit, you know, come back to it. Maybe play the Factorio expansion, you know, something like that. You know, no biggie, just, you know, no pressure or anything. 5 and 3. This would be 90%. Yeah, I might as well just do this then. Actually, wait, these are actually, hold up, I just realized that they're like 4 and 3. So that's like 72. I mean, it's honestly, that's good enough. Alright, fine, I'll give it 2 more. I was thinking about giving him speed modules, but I don't really need anything past like 0.5 fiberglass. I need 0.2, right? So. Wishing that Embedded would have had more remote options. Yeah. I'm kind of glad we're, like, because I do kind of webbish kind of stuff. Not really web dev, period, but like just web related or web adjacent, I guess. Actually, it is mostly web, actually, what I do. I don't actually write any, like, JS or HTML or anything. So I keep thinking about when I talk about that, but I'm like, no, actually, I don't write any of that, so. Why are these all broken? Oh, formic acid broke. Oops. I have now unbroke it. This one doesn't have fiber. Oh, I see. There was one here. I didn't realize I broke this. I mean, always good to switch your career around, and now there's all that exciting AI stuff as well. So, you know, maybe you can find something in that. You're technical, so you can definitely do it. Just that prototypes are expensive, fragile, and companies don't want to ship them off-site. Yeah. I don't like companies that are just unreasonable with their work-from-home policy. I don't know. But I could definitely understand you not wanting to deal with that. Alright, these guys are no longer fast enough, so let's try to mess with this. 4 and 4, so we have 4 and 2. Oh, 2, no, that's, not correct. 3 and 5, 4 and 2. Let's do 3 and 4 and 3. Yeah. Nope, that doesn't quite hit it. Well, can do that. That's... I don't have a 2, do I? I do have a 2. You know what? I'm gonna just do this one. I'm gonna just make a bunch of them. I can't really undo the problem I made, so... The format doesn't exactly work for this anymore. Oh well. Yeah, now it's 15. There we go. Now it's back to normal. And that does half a belt, so we're okay there. I think. Yeah. That's affected by these two, so it's okay. Oh no, I do use actually both. Oh, maybe I should give it actually one then. Yeah, you can. 1 second. Do 5 and 3. Maybe it does need to be a little bit faster. So I'm noticing it's like completely using it all, so. Alright, there we go. A company that I just left had 4K RAM and 8 megahertz micro. You know, I did embedded stuff at one point for like robotics. Well, like it wasn't a job, it was like a high school thing. And I had so much fun with that. I don't know why, but working with like severe limitations on like your hardware, I don't know, I just find it to be fun. It's because it's not as rewarding when you have so much processing power and you're just like, I got like, you got a cluster, or you can just spin up like a couple of servers or something, and just like, see, you can do whatever you want with that, right? You know, it doesn't feel as rewarding. Glass fibers. So that guy's coming over here. Alright, I think we're missing a couple things here, like epoxy. Let's have a look. Yeah. We may have to up our epoxy game. Rayon as well, and glass fibers. That we don't even make. What is that? Oh, you well, that should be easy to make in the last place I had, because I had boron trioxide there. Oops, that wasn't the right one. No, not speed module. I want to alt, control right click. Sorry, not alt. There we go. There's probably of a beta is just so many micros are still trapped in the C86 world. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately with me. Is that it sounds like a processor actually to me. Sounds like a processor.
Right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Zotzak.
I'm not dead. Surprise.
Glad you're not dead. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you. How much glass does this need? What is this? One second. Inserters. Why would I put so many here? Now we play the age-old game of what was Mike doing when he made this thing. Whatever. As long as it works, it works. We got boron trioxide. Yeah, that's boron trioxide. So what I'll do is I'll just take it over here. That's the wrong one. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. Listen, I have most of this here. I just have to put, like, clay, sand, and limestone together somehow. In C86, you had to, sorry, not 6, 89. You had to clear all your variables at the beginning of scope. Oh god. Oh, that kind of thing. To be fair, the kind of embedded stuff I was doing was like, that I was used to, I guess, was, what was it? It was like, just trying to remember what it was. I think we just did C, but that was in high school, so that was pretty hard, but that was like that was a very big microcontroller, to be fair. But yeah, I can see that being a kind of a pain, to be honest. C language, I know, 1989. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they all do C. See, X-Pack is getting released in the latest in October. Yep, and I was talking about that, and I'm very. Listen, on one hand, I'm happy because I want the expansion. On the other hand, I'm like, I can't finish any of the mods I have going. This may be the reason why we have 2 Pi days a day right now. So you know, that's one of the reasons. So I'm trying here. Sodium sulfate. Let's do. I don't know why I'd have crushed quartz as 18K. Sodium sulfate. There it is. There we go. I think I got some sand there. I got some boron trioxide over here too. Actually, it means we don't even need to kind of divide that then. I feel like we don't have enough boron trioxide though. Well, I can't change these though. And they have high pressure furnaces. Alright, we have to change this then. A decision was made. We are ruining this entire build. Build ruined. 3 and that's 3 and 5. Sorry, give me a second to kill my build here, guys. 4 and 2 and 4. That's fine. That one can go away. I don't need that one. I would really like this to be over here. I believe. But yeah, no, I have a special place where I just really like embedded stuff. I really do. Embedded is really cool. Where does that go to? It goes this way. I feel like I didn't get to play around with that enough, but yeah. Actually, I read a lot of Elixir, actually, so I should... that's actually used in embedded stuff, too, actually, nowadays. That's one of those things, because it's like, I don't know, just all the concurrency and stuff. Everyone loves that for it, so... Okay, that's nice. Alright, so what I can do with this guy is I can upgrade these. It's not really Risk V. Risk V is starting to get some grab, but mostly not for new stuff. For not a lot of things migrating to it. Oh yeah. Have you ever seen Elixir actually? Elixir is just so really. It's just like it's Erlang based and all that kind of stuff. So super fun actually to work with. How many belts does that work with, or inserters? Yeah, it's not quite fast enough, is it? I have an idea. Oops. No, keep that like that. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what to do with powdered quartz now. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's trying. There you go. Rare earth oxides, there you go, into that. So I have sand, that's number one. That's really big boy sand. What was I doing with this? Oh, I was converting it to more sand. That's what I was doing. Does this actually need like a full belt of sand? Yes, it does. Oh my god. How much sand does this make? Okay, this one needs 27. Okay. But it doesn't seem to be going all the time. I'm kind of sad. I need to make like a residual like last piece of it. Output priority. I give it an output priority to the left. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work. Alright, this is just the leftovers, and because that will be all that I need for it, so there you go. I think. How much does it need? 4, yeah, so we're good. Is that residual oil? That's because there's residual oil in it right now, so we're fine. See limestone and boron trioxide. So boron trioxide is right here, so I can just combine those two right now. What are the ones that I need the most of in this? Sand and limestone, I don't care. Okay. We're good. We're good, boys. We won. You tried Elixir for embedded stuff yet? Mr. Question Mike, oh yeah, that's what I said for Elixir for embedded, yeah. But I've been managing a legacy PSD. You know, I was talking more like free time, but yeah. I had assumed from your work you didn't have that, but Elixir is like getting some weird traction actually in the embedded department, which is really neat. I think it was like Jose, I forgot his last name. He's the guy who does like a lot of the Elixir stuff. Was saying like it surprised him too. Like he made this whole like he kind of made it for like a successor to Ruby and Rails kind of thing. That's the whole point of Elixir. But he's like, oh, it got traction in this weird thing that I didn't expect. So he was like pretty happy about that. So he had talked about it at a lot of conferences and stuff. So I thought that was cool. Alright, so we got 2 more. I don't do much dev stuff outside of work. Fair enough. And that is totally valid. You don't have to. It is not your life to work on like random stuff. I'm just like a nerd by trade, so I just, you know, I play Factorio, I code random things, and if there's something good for it, mostly like, I don't know, scripting, PC stuff, or whatever, you know. I just love, I love working on this kind of stuff, so that's all. Is that the only one I have for that? No, there's a couple of them, okay. There's like a triangle. The forbidden triangle of, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna go anywhere near these ones, actually. I'll probably make the clay down here, that's what I'll do. Alright, so I need to make, so I have sand, I just need to make limestone clay. Oops. Clay. So this is right now making, yeah. So you can prod this. I don't know why you would, but you can. Yeah, it's already making way more than I need, and then I need limestone, so I need a soil machine. So that's making 1.6. I need 2 of these, or either that or I need some more speeds. Oh, these have a pass-through now. Oh, when did that? Dude, they added pass-throughs to everything. Huh. I did not even know they added it for this building. I did not notice that. Clay was always a pass-through? This is a soil extractor. Top down, left, right. For what? Sorry, what'd I do? I didn't do it. I don't know if I did, actually. I immediately thought I was in trouble. And we go... boiler. Alright, I'm gonna go read a bit. It's a nice little employment. Have a nice rest of the evening. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. I'll, if you stream later tonight, I'll definitely come, I'll hop in. Thanks again. I know, I love to nerd out about random things. Too. Okay, yeah, this is all good. Yeah, that's enough water for that as well. Clay was always, yeah, but I know clay was a pass-through, but that soil was not. Soil was one-sided, but I just realized like they all got converted up to, look, they all have a pass-through for it now. That's amazing. I missed that change, by the way. I had no idea that was a thing until I placed this one. Oh, I may have, Oh, Jesus, this music went hard. I'm fine, but you know. Just like, that was the hardest I've ever seen that music go. Alright, we go. We got ourselves whatever that is. We made our first glass fibers. Hey, that was actually an achievement based one. Nice. There we go. Where was that on the list, actually? Where is it at? I'm surprised I didn't get a whole lot of those, actually, as of late. That's Pi Science 3? Okay, well, that's wrong. That should not have been Pi Science 3. Because I didn't need to make it until now. Unless there's a reason I could have made it before. Yeah, we don't need bio batteries, fiberglass, or any of this, actually. Special small parts. Yeah, these are not necessary, yeah. I'm gonna say that was, likely not supposed to be the case. Whatever, it just doesn't really matter. Okay. Just gonna move these down here. other one where I kind of push that. Whoops, that's not where I want that to be, and that's it. Is it way too good? Let me fix that. Okay. Give me a second here. Man, one of these days I'm gonna retire that music redeems or something. You know, one of these days. So I'm not saying I'm going to, but one of these days I will go. I will do it. And this is a threat. Give me just a hot second here. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that train just evaporated. Who would do a thing like that? Sorry, I'm way too good at constructing things. Way too good. 1. All right. Thank you for your patience. Hey, 1 second. This is, what is this? Contrast? All right. Nah, I don't want to react to everything going like, oh, what is this crazy music? Listen, we're trying to react, alright? I think he likes his metal. I get that distinct impression he likes metal. Alright, this one's all done. Actually, this is for 0.8 for the other one. What'd the other one need? Oh no, this is what it needed. Yeah, we're fine. Because I saw it was needed in something else, but yeah, this is fine. So that's done. That's done. Methane sulfonic acid. Alright. It sounds like something we'd be using in Breaking Bad or something. Fucking. just saying. Hydrogen peroxide, chlorine, and dimethyl sulfide. You know, it might actually be. Who knows? We don't know. Dimethyl, it's used in, it has a fuel value, I think. Oh yeah, it doesn't show you fuel value here anymore. Does it have a fuel value? Oh, 1 second. How would I see what has a fuel value normally? Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up a little notepad here. And I'm gonna write things down that I think that fuel value, fuel values are not shown in on there. I'm just gonna make a bunch of notes for Rigard. What's the other one? Allowed equipment is not. Recipe book changes. Well, I'll make like one as like major suggestions. Okay, sorry. I was doing this. Yeah, I have the new version. I have 4.0. I'm just like testing it out. I'm a heavy user of it, so I'm just writing down things that like that kind of like bother me or whatever, right? That's the whole thing. You know. So it's better for everybody. That's the. Where's all this info? What do you mean? Where the new RB one? I pulled the Git branch. That's what I did. I asked him yesterday. Oh, yeah, you weren't here yesterday. Yeah, Rigard was here yesterday, and I offered to test the new version of recipe book. That's what it looks like now. It looks like this. So he's got like show unresearched, show hidden, you know, things like that. That's what he has going for it right now. So I can see some of this is inspired by the new wiki. It looks a little. That doesn't look a little similar. There's some similarity. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I was here, but I decided to actually show up to time for work. No, I remember you were here earlier because I was also going to ask you about the coffee question I had. So if I add like 1 speed, that makes it 16, and I add 1 thing module, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a speed on this, but the only problem is I can't get it to be fast enough. We try like 3 and 3. Wow. Let's see if I do. Well, what happens if I do that? Let's see. Speed 38. Yeah, another one, and it becomes 68. So it's still not enough, actually. You need like a lot more offset to this. Either that, or I need to go like efficiency, and then add a speed to this one or something. That's still negative 80. Now it's 54. Yeah, so I would have to. I could only add slightly more speed. It's like 772. Yeah, it's not worth it. You might as well just have another building. If I want it, it's just not enough speed because it's the efficiency is it's just not so much. It's something you make a lot of entities for. It's how it works. Oh, you put the correct coffee stop video regarding iced coffee in the Discord. Oh, you did put that in there. Okay, my bad. I haven't seen that yet, actually. Take that as I completely ignored it, or something. Because I remember asking if you were here, and then I'm like, I wanted advice on that, but I didn't like the advice I heard just now, so I will ignore it. No, it's like I don't know. Still thinking about it. Where's the new Glassworks? We get one soon, I think. Bro, where is it? It's over here, seriously? It's in production. Okay, well, we don't get it for a little bit. That one's gonna be the biggest one that we get. This guy hasn't gone yet. Let's see. That is a lot of things is missing. I'm really sad about that, actually. That's crazy amount of stuff that's missing. We gotta make rayon, epoxy, and well, I just finished glass fiber, so that's gonna catch up. But I'm gonna place the rest of complex circuits down, and then I'll worry about the bottlenecks after that. So what are we working on now? Let's see. Mounted circuit substrate. Let's see. I think I have most of the stuff for that. Let me head back to where I was doing science. Or not science, circuiting. So as it turns out, this is the longest circuit to make. I think I've spent, like, way too long in this, and I don't have PCBs. Hold up a minute. What are you doing with your life? I thought I had PCBs with me. I guess not. Everything I know is a lie. You know, I'm not sure if I should be concerned about the fact I'm still on tier 2 buildings. I probably should be, shouldn't I? Alright, let me get the PCBs over here. This would have been really helpful to make, actually, because I would have known what I would have needed for this. Let's see this one. So, made in, used in. Okay, so we have another electronics one and another mounted circuit substrate. So we have something else that's an electronics Mark III. I got heavily p-doped silicon I have to make, and then I have this low power resistors, which is another epoxy. Dude, how much epoxy is needed? 13? That's wild. I'm getting the impression I need a lot more of that. Phosphate glass, nickel plate. Probably gonna put that somewhere in here. I think that's unique enough. I know there's some nickel here. And I know there's epoxy there too. I mean, I maybe can make do with everything. Because I actually technically have all the pieces I need. So I need, actually, what else is it needed in? Electronics Mark III. So we do need one more. I would say we would need one more. And that goes just directly into it, right? Yes, it does. You know, one second. Electronics Mark III, right? Electronics... What was that? What would that be made in? Electronics... I should have that, right? It's made in a electronics factory. Electronics factory. Yeah. A plasmonic core? What? Core shell particles. Alright. That's a plasmonic core, right? Alright. Alright, there's no way that's a real thing. There's no way. There's no way that was not intentional. I'm sorry. I look at that and I like that. There's no way that's intentional. There's no way. Iron nanoparticles used in. Oh, it actually tells you. Oh, that's a space science back thing. Oh, we're already getting there. Well, we'll see. Data Gnome, you were thinking it too. Okay, I'm not the only I'm not the only one here who has impure thoughts. Processors as well. I feel like Electronics Mark III I'm gonna put with the other one with it. Oh, that's gonna get real spicy. Actually, in a moment. We'll see. Nope, you aren't the only Jenner. Good, good. I'm glad. As long as I'm not alone. That's all that matters. One of us. One of us. Alright. Alright, we are getting very close to the end of this guy, too. Let's see. We got ourselves this one, too. Processor core, industrial solvent, vacuum. Okay, so most of this is epoxy again. Oh my god. Dude, I'm noticing something here. I'm noticing a trend. Electronics Mark III. And printed circuit substrate tier 4. Okay. That one is from what? Unlocked by integrated circuits. That's in production science. Okay. We'll have to see what we want to do for that. I don't think I make this anywhere. No, I don't. It's probably wherever I make dimethyl sulfide. Dimethanol sulfide. So let's start with that one. That's a pretty easy one to start with. We have one producer over here in the middle of the base. Actually, that's our only producers. Oh, we've never actually made this before. Oh, interesting. I mean, most of hydrogen peroxide's oh, there's like, is this cadaveric arums? This is cadaveric arums. That's why. So we get 70 or 25. So acid gas is cheap, so it's pretty easy to just add that in. Now, okay, so here's the thing. We don't need a lot of this, is one of the things. Okay, I've gotten away with not making a lot of cadaveric arums so far. Is that really the only thing you're needed in? I'm not sure how much of that you need. Yeah. What else do you use it in? Well, I'm seeing a bunch of items here, but I think that's all like in... Yeah, I think it's more of like a later thing. Oh, you get smart firms at oh, that's like 3 sciences from now, so that's not an option really. Okay. All right. So, okay, I'll tell you what I was thinking about. So in turrets, right? There's a lovely key calc one. Where is it at? Go unselected. So, my thoughts on some of these were like research upgrade. I'm thinking of just doing this one just because I'm noticing a trend where, I mean, it's pretty obvious. The later it is, the more expensive the science is. So adding one more to it is pretty good, even though these are required a greater number. I don't want to add chitin to Pi Science Pack 1, but there is probably is a strategy involved, like, where you can go and say, like, oh, I'm going to just use this and then reset it. You could just do that. But I don't know. I kind of feel like the last one is probably the best one. I think there's definitely strategies you could do here that kind of change things up, which is kind of neat. This one just adds move up pulp 3. That's all it does. So that one I'm definitely doing the last one there, and I'm probably not changing that. I'm not saying it's like the best overall. I think it's just what I want to do because I think it's like the least expensive. So there's a Kikau recipe here that would actually give you back cadaveric Irams, like 2 of them, just a little bit, and Yatoi Aioli. I was actually considering to do this one. Because you don't even have to do... Because this is the other one here, is the Kryden one. Krydens are really good, too, is the other thing. So you actually gain... That's really interesting. You gain a lot of Keycalcs and... Wait, what? What's the... Oh, but you have to add it Ulrich Cub to it, I see. And that one adds Yatoi Aioli seeds to this recipe too, and cadaveric Aram seeds. So you have to put the seeds in, but then you can grow other things with it, and it helps it out. I see the downside. That's an interesting one. Because that makes it way more complex. So in theory, this may be all the cadaveric Arams I need, but I like it more for the Krydens, because the Krydens are expensive. Krydens are expensive as balls, So when I saw this one, I'm like, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, if just throwing in like a Ulrich child, that's fine. We're good with that. We do need Kryden seeds, but this probably can take care of like all our Kryden needs. This is why I was gonna do that one. Kryden. Because it's like, right now what it needs is, Kryden seeds, yeah, Athorian, which is, Athorians are like super duper expensive. Because they're like, what do they require? Because you skip the, yeah, they require every science pack. So and some eggs too, which is more bed and cotton guts and stuff. So this one's like really expensive, which is why I really like that one. There's a lot of good options. They just nerfed the last path here. It's now like, wow, actually that's a substantial nerf. Actually, what? Wait, you get less Keycalc now. I guess the benefit is because you can turn into bedding now. I just realized. But yeah, no, I don't mind slaughtering for X for it, so that's it. Draw an Athorian? Sure. Let's do that. You know, should it be right above the me bribing King Arthur with a rupee or whatever? Maybe we'll put it over there. You know, I actually want to change this one too. I just realized. One sec. I wanna see this in a second. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it up there. I'll put it above him. Because that's actually his creature. It's named after him. Where is it? Arthurian. It's like dude, it's like a little stick thing. All right, we'll give him a happy face. He's happy because I want to get the turd that isn't going to kill him anymore. Like a little like slug now. And give him like nice yellow eyes. Oh god, those are huge. Dude, I can never tell what the indexes are on these things. Yeah, we'll give him like little black legs. That's what we'll do. How many legs does he have? Oh, he's just got like 2 legs. That's all he has. He's so happy right now. Look at this. He's in the zone. There you go. Yeah. Let's put another one there. There you go. Does he have any other defining attributes? I don't know if he does. Not really. He's got like a little thing over here. Yeah, I guess they do have a little face and like a little. They got a little like lump on the back. I'll give him a purple lump. This will do. There you go. Here he's chilling. And you know what? He'll have a crown too. I just decided he deserves a crown. Oops. There you go. He gets a crown. A very small crown though. He's a minor king. He's more like a prince. Okay. Hey Mike, longtime viewer, first time chatter. I was tuning into your previous Pyanodons stream. Couldn't help to hear the first time, hear the time that you were going to finish high tech circuits. Now I know you're not a first time chatter, Saturn, but yes, I will finish it. Look at this. We're almost to the end. We're just making processors and stuff. I didn't lie this time. I promise you. Lies were not made. Lies were, okay. Slight exaggerations, but you know, is what it is. Nylon. What's the deal with this one? What is this? I think I just cut it from here. 24. 10. What's this? So I guess, so imagine my surprise when I chose the stream I see finishing up high-tech circuits. Because my question is, why do you viewers lie to them constantly? Because I'm a dick, that's why. There you go. Glad I could answer another question. Glad I could answer another one. How you doing, Saturn? Listen, I've been working on that nice project, and you're gonna be so upset that you're rude to me this one time, because I'll remember it. I have a memory of a goldfish or something. I don't know. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Memory of a fox? I don't know. It's like that. Anyways, you're gonna be like, oh my god, the thing that Mike made is so great, better than any VTuber thing imaginable. Okay, maybe not. Well, let's not go that far, but you know. I'm just saying, you'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. Elephant, yes. So like that. No, I said I'm working on a little side project that is going to be a little fun thing for the streams. So, and as it turns out, I need another belt here somewhere, and we lost because I can't bring that over here. But how you been, Saturn? Listen, I know it may not be, you know, cute booba anime girl, but it'll be something else, and you'll like it. Probably like it. I don't know, actually. I actually don't. To be honest, the more I work out, the more I'm like, I have no idea what anyone's gonna think about the thing I'm making right now. So that should be good at least. It'll be something unique that you haven't seen anyone else do, probably. Maybe. I don't know, actually, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. I need some, this guy. The most important thing is that you find it funny. Oh, it's a semi-serious thing? I actually don't know what to say about it, to be honest. It's definitely, something. I don't know. Is this, yeah, that's the right way. I hope it's not funny, because I'm putting a fair bit of effort into it, so... We'll see. The fact it's taking so long should tell you a lot, though. Ooh, that's 97. I don't need speed, then. Alright, so we got some of that. It was a bit annoying, but I finished your big presentation on why plagiarism is based. Did you get an AI to generate it for you? I hope you did. That would be fucking funny. You should do that. Get the AI to tell you why it's based. You want to know the weirdest thing about like my work that's sort of like semi-related? I'm almost 100% sure my boss is using AI to generate like some questions for me to like, you know, help with his job kind of a thing, right? To like ask him a question because it's like it's way more verbose than it had any right to be, right? Like he asked me some stuff and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird and long, right? And so what I did was, in response, I just plugged it into, I plugged it back into AI, and then that was my response to it. That's how I responded, because I was pretty sure, but like, I'm like, it's a really long-winded response, and I'm like, it's a very generic, it's so generic of a question, that right? Like, I was like, that's kind of weird. So I kind of plugged it in and had him generate a response, because it was like the kind of response I would write. And I don't feel bad at all for doing it, because I'm like, because I'm pretty sure he did it too. I think he stopped though. I think he realized, I think he realized it was a bad idea. Because it wasn't specific enough to my line of work to be like, oh, that's like, I know what he's like asking me. It was like so generic. I thought it was the weirdest thing. So I'm like, what kind of depressing future have we landed ourselves in now, man? No, you hate AI. You have to read a whole book. Oh no! Don't do that. Anything but that. Don't read a whole book. But I don't know. I just thought that was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. You know, I could have one more belt up here, but I don't want to do that. I think we're getting to the end of this thing, so I hope. Magnet cores. Except magnet cores never come in because of this one. Oh my god. They need so much of this stuff. I don't know, I just thought it was funny, but that's my sense of humor. I am 100% sure he did that though. I'm 100% sure. No molten lead. Well, that's a build I have to redo or something at some point. Yeah. What would be the issue with this? I'm not exactly sure. Silver, lead, alloy. Oh my god, this one's horrifying. So you got enough silver, zinc, lead. It's stage 2. Oh my god, where's it going? Oh, I don't want to go on this wild ride. It's these ones. These guys aren't fast enough. Oh no, is it Z3 reagent? I think it was that, right? I don't know. So this makes like 2,000 of that, but this certainly doesn't use up 2,000 of that. Trying to remember here. So that would be 728 into... Yeah, this only uses up 400, and it also runs out really quickly. Bro, where are you? It's phosphorus acid. I remember that now. God damn it. We'll see. I feel like I hear that story all the time. AI saving people time by automating bullshit emails in response to bullshit emails. Yeah. That's what it was, though. I thought it was really weird, though. I just like, because you can kind of tell. Because after, like, especially if you've been conversing with someone for a long time. And so I just, like, yeah. I get it to just generate some stuff now. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like we're in a dystopia now. We're definitely reaching that kind of like, that bottleneck or benchmark, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to call it. But it felt really weird to me. I'm just like, why did I get this email? I don't know. I think we're going to be at these capacitors and stuff, but we're going to be kind of in trouble, I think. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Alright, so we have processor here. So processors are only used in these two, right? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to need more space than that. No, we're gonna need more space.
Hello.
Now. Hey, you doing? I'm buddy. How you doing? We just got. Oh, science is kicked back on. That's good news. Anyway, my lovely thing I'm working on. Work in progress, but it'll be done eventually. Ooh, I can prod this too. Kick ass. Alright, this is definitely the end of this one. Because you know what would be really funny if I had sent that message out to him and then he asked me, "Did you use AI to generate that?" And I'd be like, "Did you?" Just like, I don't know. I feel like he suspected, but he's just like, well, I think he did it because he figured out that I did it, so he didn't want to say anything. I probably should have done that. It probably was a really bad idea, but you know, I did it anyways because that's how I am. Because I'm a massive idiot. Oh no, these don't quite line up. No, you can't do that. Damn it. I mean, it's actually just fine if it could only come in from that angle. Actually, I don't really care. That's actually not a big deal. Who cares? Did it for the lulz? I did kind of, yeah. Spider-Man pointing, yeah. Because I noticed after that he stopped doing that, by the way. So so he did do it again. I think he tried it and was like, oh, he figured it out, kind of thing. Because he can't go like, did you do that? And then I go, did you do that? And he can't tell me not to do it. You know. So if you're doing it, you can't tell me not to do it, you know? That's the whole point. God, the future's depressing. So depressing. But I thought it was funny. Alright. We got these two guys, and then one more over here. There you go. This is quite the block, let me tell you that. Let me just make sure these are called, what the, oops. That doesn't matter. It's a win-win for everybody. Alright. Some of them are neuromorphic chips, some of them are something else. Actually, I don't mind the neuromorphic chip name, actually. Because that's also pretty indicative of, like, what's missing. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We can leave that the way it is. I just need a bit more fluid over this way. You'll see a new Boston Dynamic Atlas robot. Dude, all I know are the memes from that. That's actually all I know. Everyone's always dunking on the robot, going like, ah, it's gonna kill us soon because it's we're treating it poorly or something. But honestly, that's probably what's gonna happen. Cooling system. Wait, did I not make cooling system? Uh-oh. Did I miss something in this long and arduous chain of effort? Where's it at? No, I have it right here. Oh, I just never take it out. Oh, interesting. Is that needed anywhere else? Used in a bunch of things. Yeah, so that's gonna be intelligent unit. Yeah, good stuff. That one I'm gonna have to take out and put into a chest somewhere. Oh no, I don't do that. Never mind. Can I put it down here? Yes, I can. I'm gonna have to double check some of those inputs. Well, one second. I can do that right now. So that that one I'll export. This one I will not export anymore. This is a waste. I should not have exported that. Because that's something that is only used by these two ones, and I'm like, I might as well just make them in the same spot. I've been noticing it's like very common, so might as well. So look this, Saturn. There's almost these things. Almost. We almost have the circuits. See, I didn't lie. It was a delayed truth. We'll call it that. As long as it happens eventually, it can't be a lie, you know. That's how it works. The new sneak peek vid makes it look like a Terminator. Dude, they all look like Terminators. That's how they all are. That's how it's always been. Every single time they come up with one, and then they're like kicking it and abusing it. This would make like a meme video where they were just absolutely like they were basically like absolutely fucking it up. Basically, they were really going at it, but it was like a joke. Is that one? I remember that one. That one was fantastic. It's like I need some speeds. I remember that being a thing. I need a little bit more, let's see. Green 5, not quite enough. I can if I reverse these, though. Oh, and one more over here. Can you post a YouTube link? It's a 40-second video from their channel. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You can post it. You don't need my permission to post things. You can post whatever you want. Oh, these are really slow. Look at these ones. 378. Neuromorphic chip 1.49. I get, yeah. Huh. That's why they're so slow, because I need so many neuromorphic chips and stuff. What is that used in? These are incredulously slow. 5 and 3. I'll make it. I'll give it a little bit of potentially speed. But like 179 to like 209 that's a lot. It's crazy. I give these speed modules out the ass too. This is making. Oh my god! It's not even fast enough for that. Huh. Oh, but I was going to improve the bioprinter very soon. Actually, no, wait. This using I was gonna improve it very soon. Yeah, it actually doesn't really matter. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of feel like seeing what that video is. Give me a minute. Not Factorio. Sorry, it copies the scene name and it keeps doing it. You see, I'm actually right now copying your link, but the OBS disagrees with me. It's something X11 related. New Atlas, Boston Dynamics. Oh my god. What on earth? Dude, what? How is it contorting itself? That looked creepy as shit. Oh my god. What kind of what kind of fucking homunculus have we made? Holy shit. That's so... Why would they leave it off at that? That's so bad. Oh my god. How's that supposed to get me excited? That freaks me out. That's what that does. It creeps me. We'll meet again, Alice, literally one day later. I need your boots and your motorcycle. Dude, the top comments for these are always great. Oh my god. To imagine trying them standing up all like that, and then one goes, "I'm sorry, Dave, I'm afraid I can't do that." Dude, oh my god. We are actually making we're making Terminators. I swear to God, we're totally doing that. It's all over. I swear to God, we're making Terminators right now. Skynet, we actually are. I gotta just say, because what are they gonna do? Like they're gonna have some kind of AI trained upon like stuff people say, and fear of robots rising up and killing us all is gonna be one of them. Just saying, it's all over. Oh my God, that's funny though. Low power resistors, processor. Oh yeah. So I have low power resistors right here. I had copper as a part of one of them. How much, let's see. Yeah, dude, that need like all of that, Jesus. That needs 16. So that one I could probably take it and put it into, let's see, where's the other one? Yeah, this one doesn't need a whole lot. Nylon, fiberglass, tin, copper, and okay, we gotta figure out where to make methlanes, whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. So, okay, so I was just thinking about that one. Do I make cadaverific arums is a question. Because I'm like, whoops, that's blueprints. It's not recipe book. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong key in for, is it Alt B or is it? I forgot what blueprint book was actually, to be honest. Or not blueprint, what recipe book used to be, but yeah. Cadav. The way you can tell I've been playing, what's it called? Helldivers is when caps lock is on, because that's the push to talk key in that game for some reason. I don't know why. To make copper ore. Yeah, that's why I need to make this, because I needed it for the, their food. Yeah, we're gonna need this no matter what. Alright. Cadaverific arums. Luckily, I think I'm basically at the point where I have enough for that now. I've avoided making it so far. I haven't needed it. Pesticide Mark 1. Cadaverific arum. We actually have that one. Guess we should go actually make that, shouldn't we? We do that because that's going to be needed for the finishing of this. Visual axis of its legs and arms is insane. It's creepy, and that's the problem. Is like you can't undo that like level of creepiness, you know. There's something instilled in our very like basically our genetic DNA essentially at this point where it's like you just look at that and you're like that's wrong and I don't want that. So technically speaking, I have a bit of the regular stuff, so I don't actually have to make it yet. I could just kind of make a little bit of it, so we'll see. So we're gonna need coal bed gas. Oh, we have some here. Some seeds, some fertilizer, and natural gas. Yeah, I don't have natural gas here yet. I know I have it in the network, though. I need another 0. Natural gas. Just look at that stuff. Dude, that stuff's so creepy. It actually is just so creepy. No, assholes like I do there. Whatever. per hour. It'll make. Yeah, I'll make like a bunch more of this. That's what I'll do. I just like this robot stuff. It's so depressing, but yet so funny at the same time. It's so bad. Oh my god. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing, guys. I don't know what we're doing. Actually, maybe I have more space than I thought here. Oh, look! This thing actually goes right on top of me. I don't know. I feel like that's not intended to be the case. Look at that thing. I'm just hidden from view, man. There you go. All right. Anyways, so we're gonna put the wet list. Cadaverific. Cadaverific. And we'll give that a regular chest. Unless you do acrobatics like the original one can. No, you don't. That's the thing. You truly don't. And Mike, that's cheating. What's cheating? I didn't cheat. I don't know where you get this information from, but you've been lied to. I guess that these are the seeds, right? Yeah. So I got like 2 of these, right? So it's like, let's see. It's making 7.2. I need 6. Yeah, I probably need a little bit more of this though. Like how I just void that. Based. Just get rid of it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower this a significant amount. So I do need a coal bed gas, natural gas, and great alien samples. Great alien samples are missing good alien samples. They're missing air quad venom. Okay. I have the distinct feeling our quads need a rebuild. I've kind of known that for a little bit. Or red hot coke. Seriously? Actually, that's an interesting one. I know why that's gone, by the way. Because I had a build for that ages ago. And I deleted it. But it's from these. What do I do with that now? God, this is so old. This block, I actually hate it. I want to redo it, but I can't redo it. Well, we're gonna have to do that in a second, unfortunately. Finished your first level 8. Also, hey Lucifer. Finished your first level 8 and 9 triple bot missions in Helldivers. It was fun. I've been doing 8. I actually haven't done 9 yet. Not for lack of trying. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go deal with that then. So if I go like upgrade these or something, because they're just furnaces. How many did I need for arc quads? Let's see. Not even that much. I just need a little bit. So I'll give it just like a little bit somewhere, and that's it. I'm not gonna put that much effort into this. You know what I'll do? I'll just put it over here. I don't even care. No, I can't put it there because that's the wrong way. I just want to put it somewhere. Maybe I'll just put it right there. That's fine. Man, I want to play Helldivers, actually. I'll play it right now. Nah, I kind of said I need to finish my factory stuff, because, the lovely expansion is only a week away. It's not a week away, but, you know, you get the idea. It's getting closer, I need to finish it, so... A lot of things I need to finish. It's life, though. I run guys in voice call from Streamers Discord. He has a category for Helldivers too. Oh, that's pretty good. It is a really excellent game. It is super good. Oops. Alright. That unfortunately doesn't hit that anymore, but that's fine. I'll just do this. Oh, there's ash in here? God damn it. Let me just set these to just red hot coal then. This one, white list. I don't even need that much of it, I just need a little bit of it. Yeah, and that one's going the wrong way. And there's a bunch of coal here. I don't know, I kind of care, I guess. Let's get rid of it all. Alright, there we go. Pies love pies vibes. Helldivers is greater than pie? I know. Well, let's not go that far. Okay. Let's not be that whatever, but you know. But I kind of agree. I really like Helldivers. I have several addictions. I'm a very addictive personality, what can I tell you? Alright, where's the our quads? There they are. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish complex circuits, and basically none of it's gonna go, and we're gonna be busy fixing bottlenecks on it for like the foreseeable future. Because I have this lovely Arquad like place that I need to do something with, and yeah, gets worse from there. So, because Arquads are now like, where are they at now? Cardinal Hypo Farnax, what the? Oh, that's for like diesel or whatever. Because we're at like tier 3. Speaking of, actually, our quad. No, we don't even make that at all. Oh, it sucks so much. I have to wait for that all to come in. There's so much to wait for on this, honestly. Because the problem is that it wants a lot of... I have a lot of things to, like, catch up on. So it's making... Is that 20 coal bed gas? Bro, why is there so little? Oh yeah, you can't prod that. Still not fast enough. Why do I remember getting like a bunch out of this? Like, I remember getting a lot more out of it, so... Let me get a small beacon over here. There you go. That's a little better, 60. 60.3, okay, maybe not quite where I want that to be. 4 and 4. This is for oxygen right now for this, which is not fast enough anymore. Go figure. Yeah, do speeds. It's still not fast enough. Oh my god, that's crazy. What does it want from me? Stop. I can't really make it go any faster than this. You know, I'll be fine. I don't care. I'll give it like a little tank over here somewhere. There's so much that you need for this stuff. Just finished get my 100% vegetarians and vanilla. Am I ready for pie now? Yep. I mean, you're always ready for pie, and you can play pie as much as you want, and then you're done when you're done. That's how it is. There's no obligations or anything like that. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go fetch whatever great samples are in storage. Which isn't a lot, but that's fine. I can go grab them. Where is that? I think I went too far. Oh, yeah, I missed it. There you go. Alright. And last but not least, I'm probably going to change these over to... What I'll probably do is I'll seed it first, and then if after that I get like a couple of them... no. Per hour. Yeah, I should in about an hour I should get a couple of those, and that's it. I probably could, for now, just make some of it... of the dimethyl hydride, whatever it is, from somewhere else, I don't know. There's no finish line? There really isn't. Honestly, this is one of those games where, like, you're, like, Factorio is a game where you're always, like, better than you were last week, right? Is how it is. You know, there's no, like, skill ceiling to it, really. So, you just keep going on, you just keep going at it, and that's it. Let's maybe put, like, 10 of these. Because most of this is really easy to make. Do I already have pesticide mark 1? I think I do. I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. Make it over here. And then I put some back into... Why would I not put it back into a thing? And can this be... No, it's speeds. So this is making 14, and this uses up 7. Well, that wasn't the best idea on my behalf. Why did I not add an extra... Oh, god damn it. I made this entire chain here to make pre-pesticides and stuff. I never exported it, though. Why would I not do this? We're in a bit of a pickle, because I can't exactly... You know what the weird thing is? I don't actually need to export GAR. GAR is, like, completely unnecessary. But you know what? There's also zinc nanocomplex I was eventually going to put into this build. Which makes this actually worse. You know what I should do? I should just move this all up a little bit. Why is it so far down here? I'm not exactly sure. It looks like this has problems anyways. There's no sand. What happened to the sand for this? Hold up a minute. Wait. What happened to the sand, actually? They can't burn fuel. Interesting. Huh. How did that happen? I don't know. It's supposed to priority the... No, it's because of this guy. Oh, God. I'm so dumb. All right. All right, we lost. It's over. It's all over. I actually know how to do it. Don't worry. All right, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix that. There's other problems with it, but that's something I didn't fix. I apparently caused. What do I have that's like fuel? Not much, to be honest. Is there like biomass over here? There is. Okay, that works. I was trying to free up the belts here, that's why. I remember very distinctly what happened here. On this humble day. Alright, I'm gonna move all this up a little bit, and I'm gonna attempt to put another stop. I may fail at this. Wish me luck. Because I just need a little bit of space for like one more. I think at the time I was making this, I was definitely unsure of what I would have for this. Yeah, I'll do that, and then this will be like over here. Don't ask why I have this roller coaster tycoon ass thing going on here. It's it's for good reason, I assure you. Right, that's fine. Let's see, is there anything else I need to move up? Probably all of these. I'm gonna have to adjust some of these. How far up can we make those? Let's see. Where's the fat? Oh, it's up there. Alright. These all get destroyed. It's fine. Where's Simrock to shout scam at Mike? Yeah. Did I scam something? What did I scam? Also, hey Damsel, how you doing? Damsel, you're so close to finish your SE game. I can't believe it. The nerve of it all. How can you finish when I'm not even close to being done pies? It's not fair. I know, it's so close yet so far. Some of those signs are pretty hefty. I don't know. I feel like at that point you can kind of just like just jerry rig everything into working, you know? No, stop trying to steal things from me. But that's me. I'm like a I'll jerry rig anything to work into anything, you know? Trying to remove these items. I have so many items here. Do I need ash for these? Yes, I do. I'm just trying to remove these items because I don't want them. Pesticides, sure. Do you need a lot of pesticides or no? No, only 1.1. I don't need that much, so. I think I overdid it in some of these because I'm weird. Second, let me get rid of some of these. So those are fine. That's just a part of the other part. Oh, these are gar, right? Because I have to just throw them into whatever. God, they take forever. I just have so much garbage here. I just want to remove it. Okay, there you go. Oh my God, there's more of it. I scrolled down and I'm like, oh, there's actually a ton more. Whatever, fine. Feel my pain right now. I can't remove items. There we go. Okay, now we're fine. There's a little bit more, but that's fine. I don't want the whale to take these. It's gonna take literally a year. Is there a reason why? Oh yeah. Oh, God, I wish they would finish. I wish they would hurry up and finish. These bots are taking forever. You cheated? Wait. It is scamming you. What? Did they break it? What happened? 1 second. I think it was working. Okay, listen, it was working at the start of the stream. 1 second, Double. Let me do that. Yeah, it takes a lot. Scam. Let me try it again. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, it just doesn't work anymore, huh? What happened to trigger fire?
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
Here we go again.
That one works. What happened to the other one? Wait. That would work.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, there you go.
Cheated.
It works now. There you go. Okay, that's yours, Duffel. There you are. Okay, fine. You can take it. You know what? I don't even need to be involved with this anymore. It works now. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No need to whine or complain. It's all fine now. Alright, hopefully this all works at some point. You know, this is very dangerous because it was making anything.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Damsel, I can't believe you call your friend Scamlat. Come on. Come on, of all people, it's me. The most least scammiest person in existence or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, so there was one other thing I was gonna do. I want to look at this one. Cold air. You know, need to add urea to this, and I don't think I added enough space here, did I? I most certainly did not. Is it fertilizer? Is that biomass I see? Yeah, I need biomass in there too, and there's nitrogen barrels. Oh right, yes, because that would be the new recipe. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate to tell you guys. That's 34. I guess I made 30 Yadalis, right? I was like, it's the Yadalis build to end all Yadalises. That's another, this is another little thing I have to do. Yadalis, yeah, I did 30. Let me go unarchive that for a sec. You remember that time I was making circuits? I think I'm gonna lie again today. I don't know. I kind of just want to wrap it up, but there's like, I keep seeing all these builds. I am getting pissed off that I have to do, or not. I'm not getting pissed off. Sorry, what's the word for it? Yeah. Anyways, well, barreling machines are pretty easy. I'm probably gonna just put that on a belt then. It's only a little bit more. So 30 versus the 94 this was making before. Well, you know, I was gonna say I didn't expect to get fixed so fast, but I'm the one who fixed it. So what the hell am I talking about? Oh my god. Because this is what it was before, and that's 84. I don't even know what it was before, because that's not a number it's actually coming up with. That's normal, but yeah. What do I do? Did it require hot air before? Yeah. So I saw the hot air, I saw the water. I just need to give it. Yeah, use up a less of everything. It's just like less wood. You're just adding biomass to it, and you're adding urea to it. And nitrogen barrels. It's all over. How many hours do you have left, do you think? Too much to finish this by the expansion. I'm gonna say. I'm adding 2 days I'm adding another day a week of it, but I think it's still not enough. I'm almost certain it's not enough. But hey, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to put another in between for these belts. At least like 2 of these. So these are going to probably be ripped up and changed around. Which I'm kind of sad about, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, but I have a lot of space though, so it's fine. I think I'm good because there's a lot of options I actually have here to just mess around with this and make it work. But let's see, how many is over there here? This is 72, and I only need like, I really only need 30.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Naisha? 10 out of 10 video you sent, by the way. I saw it this morning. I think I didn't say anything because I'm weird. Just go with that. I'm weird. Beacon. I'm lamenting right now my life decisions. I need 20 spores. Oh, I got 26. We're good on that. We got to science just to keep up. Early Pi 1 is a slog. Is it? How long was I in Pi 1? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. What's your spirit animal, and why is it a Canadian goose? No, more like a Canadian moose. There you go. That's what it is. Mean you had your hands busy? Yeah, absolutely. That was it. Hands were full. Hands were full, I'm sorry. It's how it is. Oh, I know what I did here. No, I don't. Never mind, I don't remember what I did. So dumb, I don't remember what I did. That's 24. That's the yeah. I'm just gonna hook it up to like here. That's what I'm gonna do. It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Because okay, here's the thing. I have this lovely cold air recipe that works with Get Toys, and I kind of want to do that as well. I don't exactly remember the reason why I was doing this. Oh, it's because I need to export the thing for the yeah. Okay, I remember now. Sorry, I now recollect why I'm doing this. I'm kind of working on cadaveric airrooms at the same time. I feel like I'm gonna get made fun of for not working on science again, to be honest, or the complex circuits. Maybe we should change the title before anyone notices. So, just saying. Listen, that is the reasonable thing to do, after all. I think I gotta move this up. Alright. I was hooked up to there? Yeah, it was. Okay. There's a couple more adjustments I have to make somewhere. Couple more adjustments, just slightly. I don't remember what this is for. This is like what, a 6 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 to 3 balancer? Is that what I did? Why would I do that? No, that's a 6 to 3. Do I really care about balancing that? I don't know. Feels like it's a lot of effort for not much gain. I'm not gonna be honest with you guys, but you know, whatever. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Why did I do this? I have at least 6 months. I don't know, man. I'm at like various sciences here. I don't think I'm doing it. I know they said October, but I'm like, I have my SE game going on too. Basically, rule of thumb, it's a really bad idea to start two really heavy mods at the same time. And I'll totally do it again, by the way. So, because I'm having a lot of fun with both. So, you will never change my mind. I love it. But I have my work, I have my side project, and then I eventually want to make the SE video. I'm kind of hoping I can make my little project come out in like not the SE video, but the other stream project. I hope I can get that out by in a month or so, because then I can free up my time to work. Sorry, I have hiccups on the SE video, so that's what I'm kind of hoping. Fingers crossed. Crossing fingers. Ta-da, it's here, and it's... Go down there. There you go. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're good now. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to set this one to zinc nano complex. And this one's gonna be... You know, I could just take that turd right now. I don't think it actually changes anything. I just have to see if I can void it. Because I have to void the anything else. Now imagine this, Pi C block. Pi C block in Stellar Expedition, that's what it'll be. Not fertilizer, it's pesticide. Zinc nanocomplex. So, zinc nanocomplex, what can I do with it? You can void it in a burner if you don't need it. That's gonna get real interesting, actually. Let's see, zinc nanocomplex. You know what the other problem with this is this takes up a full belt, but if you add that on top of it, I'm actually not sure what it does. Oh yeah, you have to add an additional type of fungicide. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet then. I could wait, because it's something I don't need, so that's why I didn't do it. Okay, I now know the reason I do things in life. Let's see, these two... 4 and 3, 5 and 4. I'll do like 3 and 5 is what I'll do. So that's now making 37, 36. I'll throw that up here instead, because then affects that one too. I'm actually not sure if I need these ones. 80. No, definitely not. 40 of MCB. Needs a lot more MCB than that. Alright, that's a little better. So now I can make 18 fertilizer. So I'm kind of thinking of just adding a filter here, or whatever this is. Yeah, because that's too slow for me now. And that one goes here-ish. Oh, and I need to priority up, so... Because I want it to be used by this block, not the other one. There we go. Alright, science multiplier on a Pi game. You know, I almost did a times 10 multiplier. You joke about that, but if you look in the early VODs, I actually almost did a science multiplier. And I was convinced not to, so you can blame chat for making me not commit. So... I almost did, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, to be honest. I was kind of thinking, I think I was thinking too much of like SC, or yeah, SC, where like Science Multiplier makes that mod comfy, is what that one does. Where's the astronaut go? It goes into that one. That's sand. Yeah, so they're both here. Again, kind of happy I didn't do it. Listen, it's not like I don't like challenge, but that one may have been actually overkill. Actually, I almost did it though. But yeah, people were like, yeah, we're never gonna see the end of this unless it's got no science multiplier. So that's how it is. Getting pig styles all overhauls with the progressive multiplier. Okay, that's sadism right there. Burgers, why do you hate yourself? Tell me. It's too much, too much. Alright, and Gar's good here too. Trains are stuck. What were you trying to get? Oh, you don't see it. Oh, I see. Well, that's a problem because it's now just bringing in a bunch of crap. So, well, let's go back there and fix that. God, that's an issue. How do I fix that? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna let the bots deal with it or something. It's over here, right? No, it's up here. There it is. Yeah, you're never gonna be able to get rid of these, so. Great, I can't remove these myself, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, don't take your fuel cells, I don't want those. Give me the infusion, just in case. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, not all of that. You didn't see that, right? Yeah, you're gonna go fuel. You're fine. There's too much in here now, and I don't want pesticide to be in there. Okay, I hate it when it does that, because I'm trying to control click and remove a bunch of it, so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna add that back in. Actually, I just realized it put a bunch of my junk here. Because I was gonna let the bots clean this up for me. I gotta say, I like the egg stations better right now. I don't know, I think this is fun. Let's see what we can say about the whole time. Time so far, my settings have been progressive multiplier maxed at 1K. Honestly, progressive multiplier isn't a bad idea, actually. It's actually a very good idea, actually, to do that. As much as I joke about it, it's actually a decent idea. But I kind of like the early game grind as well, but it does kind of make it so it's like, well, the early game is the hardest part, basically. Alright. So, I need to... Let me put some arcwads down. You're out of coal bed gas. Well, that's a problem. Oh, well... It would help if I put that closer. Alright. Arcwad Mark II, 1 second. That's another one I'm gonna have to make too, as well, very soon. Let's see. That's mutant enzymes barrel and raw coal. Arquad Beggets. And iron enriched moondrop flour. I think I have moondrop Mark III, right? No. We have Bark 2. Alright. It's gonna be another one we have to kind of address, I guess. Iron rich bio. Oh my god, how many layers of this are there? Fuck. I guess that's it right here, but seriously. Oh, I guess I kind of put into that. Okay, so we have that, I'll say. How many layers of this? You missed earlier, but I'm doing 73 times pi, so that's why it's so bad. Can I be honest? You shouldn't do that at all. You're gonna give up on that at some point. I'm not saying you're a quitter. I'm saying it just doesn't work. Is what the problem is. It just doesn't work. The reason being is because you're working with so much. What is this thing? Why does it have like a thing sticking? Anyways, yeah, no, it's like I'm already at like I'm on regular multiplier. I'm at 60 UPS. It's just like yeah. It won't work unless you're gonna wait like the entire game for that. It just doesn't work. Are these used by anything else? Oh, you can make it into fuel oil. Interesting. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. You could power your entire base with this, actually. Oops. Don't do that. I actually want to get coffee, actually, anyways. I think I'm going to keep the game kicking until it's too hard and then do like 5 times or 10x or something. You're not going to be done in time for the expansion, though. You need to be done in time for the expansion. If you want to. Obviously, your choice. I guess I'll put it down here. Barrels. Oh, fun. Actually, I'm gonna... What do you mean it will not fit? That's a lie. Look at it, it fits right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get mutant enzymes over here. Here's the real problem with mutant enzymes. It's this, and I'm pretty sure I don't put it into a barrel anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just lost. Oh no, we have it. Okay, never mind. We won. It's over. It's good. Over. It's a win. All right, let's put mutant enzymes in here. 100. It's over, beauty. All right. Kerosene flowers? Yeah, I will get coffee. You know what? I'll get it right now. Give me a minute. Alright, so I'm here for a nice relaxing break from taking assembly. Why did I pick this hobby? It is relaxing. I love assembly. It's just so easy. Why would you hate assembly? Alright, so we need some arcwads up here. I need arcwad maggots, more or less. So, if you guys want to hear some cope right now, so what I'm hoping is that I'm hoping a lot of these So Arquads, for example, I got away with not doing tier 2. I did not have to do tier 2 for them. So I'm actually kind of hoping for the most part that I can get away with like not needing tier 2 for any of it. Or sorry, like tier 4 for any of it. So I'm going to do a tier 3 build for it relatively soon. But I'm hoping that I won't need any more of that, so. Blacklist, barrel. And put that into active provider. That might be by cope though. I may not be able to do that. We'll see. Maggots are gonna be interesting. Where are those at? And have we made them? We have. Okay, good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask for the Arquad maggots into the mall. Let's see. Maggot. Okay, we're gonna get the maggots here. I'm gonna go grab some Arquads right now. And I think we already have raw coal here, I believe. We will need the moondrop flower though. I'm gonna need methane as well. I don't have that in the mall, do I? That's not the mall. Neither is that. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to bring methane as well up here. I'm kinda hoping so. Bring methane in over here. I see some trains are stuck, and I also don't see my mutant enzymes, so I assume that was never set up. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for like up until I know I'm gonna play the expansion a bunch, but I don't really have any plans besides that. And I was just gonna see what it's gonna be when it comes down to it. Huh? Methane is nowhere. Provide only stack thresholds. Why would you not come over here? I mean, this is also not working. Ah, this is mutant enzymes. Okay, I think something's wrong with this stop then. No, because something else is coming. Request only stack thresholds. So what's wrong with it? Why is it not register as a part of it? Because it's definitely removing wastewater, right? It's got a really high priority. Or provide only. Maybe I'll just reset it real fast. I do not know. Because that does register, it has it. And this one is asking for it, because it wouldn't be, this wouldn't be picking up methane if it didn't have that. Oh, it's not negative, that's why. Oops. There you go. Done. You didn't say hi yesterday with Bold's raid. I was very late yesterday. No worries. No worries, you worry. Do not worry. You may lurk or do whatever. You didn't play Factorio since 2020. And before I play it again, I need to fix my mods. Well, I feel like I'm gonna burn out on Factorio before the expansion comes out. Oh man, because I want to finish SC and all that kind of stuff. Nah, I'm not gonna burn out. I'll be fine. We'll see. Choose your conquest. Is that you doing alright? So do I play more Helldivers or something else? That's a good question. More Helldivers is always good. I would never say no to more Helldivers. Yeah, so democracy waits for nobody. Really? Yeah, whatever, we don't need this. There's this guy. So I think I needed, yeah, I need like 2 of these. Let me get another little thing here. I may dip out for just a second here, actually. I just realized something. I was kind of hoping to at least get this started, though. Oh yeah, it's got everything it needs for barrels. We need to do that. Oh yeah, and I don't have it removing barrels. How much does it need? Just 2. Okay, I barely need any then. Probably just 10 is good enough for it. Yeah, it's got more than enough for that. I just need to now do, well, actually, yeah, I can put like 5 more in there. And I'll finish these ones. Give me a second here. Get a full stack with a little bit more. Get like a full stack of these ones. And just provide these ones. Yeah, these ones will be... Oh, wait, yeah, it's got methane and everything, so... Yeah, it's just missing these flowers, and that's it. If it brings it, that is. Yeah, that's all it needs to do. Okay. I will be right back. Let me just make sure it's good. Okay, just give me a minute here. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be gone so long. My bad. Hi, guys. Sorry, what did I miss? Yeah, you gotta update a couple mods. There's one to protect, right. I was gone way too long, sorry. Okay. If I missed anything specific, you can just yell at me and I'll look at it again. Barrels. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna add 5 more. Alright, here's some arc quads. Okay. Yeah, so what was he saying? I was saying, like, I hope I don't have to do tier 4 recipes for the most part. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Hopefully they're just minor additions at this point. Alright, so this is done. I don't have to do anything else here. Let me go check out on the... I kind of briefly looked at the, yeah, these guys. Coal, bed gas. Not enough pressurized water. Not enough water. Oh, I guess that's a pretty easy fix, to be honest. Just add more water. If I can figure out where water is. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'll do it. Then I pressurized water for it too? Not exactly. Oh, I even give it speed too. Oh, and I was just sinkholing the water too. Yeah, every other situation I tried to reuse it in some fashion, and this one I didn't. That's an oxygen problem. Well, that one I kind of knew would happen. Oh my god, everything is terrible. Is that... Yeah, that's putting in coal bed gas. Why did I not just, like... give it something over here or something like that? I don't know why. But we're fixing it now. Okay. Which means this can go right inside here. And just a little bit more water. I think it needs a lot, right? Yeah, this is fine. Just a little bit more oxygen, that's it. Alright. Now to bed, good night. Alright, see you X3M. Hey, Mech Dude. How you doing? Yeah, we're just in Happy Land trying to... How have these not finished a single cycle? Oh, I know why, because I active provider it, that's why. I removed it purposely. How important is that, actually? I don't think it's actually important at all. Oh, they are. They're important here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Alright, we can go look. We can go work on the rest of the circuits, hopefully, now. Because those are just going to go for a little bit, so after like an hour or two, they'll have everything they need. Oh, good. So I did make our quad properless. I remember that now. One second, my escape key fell off. Don't ask how it fell off, it just did. So. I actually don't like the... okay, I like the key... I like some of the things about this keyboard, but that's... I don't know. Not everything about it, so... Oh, wait, we're having some lubricant issues, and also some train issues. Wait, hold up. Let me go fix that. Made that a little while ago. It's up there. Yeah, just these guys are stuck because they were trying to get their lovely borax. Oops. Well, that was here for a while. I think I remember I was like kind of doing its thing, and so I didn't let it do anything. Now they're like in this loop here. Good times. This the setup may not have been exactly designed to be resistant to this kind of thing, so. Yeah, you can go in there. I put them to like 7, but most of the time they're like in transit when they're trying to run around. That's why I let them do that. So, but now that's all fixed, so it's all good. They're not stuck anymore, so we're good. I think, probably yes. All right. Okay, so we're working on that guy. I'll probably put in this block, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably put it all in there. But what I'll do for now... Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Well, we will need you, but for later things. Oh yeah, I was gonna work on this guy too, the Yaedalis. Yeah, we're like in between two things actually. I want to kind of work on. So whatever the dimethyl dihydrate, whatever the hell it's called. I'm never gonna remember the name of that. What is it? Dimethyl sulfide. Sorry, not dihydrate. It's sulfide. So that one I will pull from our friends. The what's it called? The cadaveric arums. That's where we're gonna get that from. No more brain for coding today. I've been there. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're just removing that because I told that to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna first finish up whatever I was working on with this guy, because I want to finish circuits. I really do, but we do need the acid there though. Let's finish that up. First, created first Arquad Mark II. Yeah, we got the first one. Now, this is pretty late for Arquad Mark II, I have to say, because, yeah, there's no way that was intended. Oh, I guess that's actually hidden here, I just realized. Because they don't actually show you it, they just kind of, like, let you see it as it comes in. Yeah, we're not making that guy. We don't have that many creatures left. Chlorine, hydrogen peroxide. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to give it a nice fat beacon here. I'll probably add it over here, actually, is what I'll do. Nice fat beacon. Yeah, not gonna do that. Alright, so the plan with this is we need cadaveric arums for this stuff, but what I can do, I'm not sure how much we need this other resource. This dimethyl I think it's the wrong recipe. It's this one, the one we want. Oh god. We want the one with acid gas, that's the one we want, yeah. It gives you some arum seeds as a part of that? Okay. It's really easy to make acid gas out of arums, though. Like, incredibly easy. That's a nursery build. Dimethyl what? I don't know. I said it several times now, and I don't know what I'm saying still. Yeah, this one definitely feels like the best one here. Because you get some seeds back, you get some acid gas, and then you're good to go. I keep looking at the recipe name, and it keeps filling me with anxiety because I don't know how to pronounce it. It's too much. It's too much, I tell you. Okay, so that's pretty good. This is excellent. So what I'm probably gonna do is this is gonna give me 68. I don't need more than 68. I just need like a little bit of it. So I'm just not sure if I need this one. It's a product in used in. Oh, there's a Kevlar recipe with this that I should be going to pretty soon. Kevlar. Oh yeah, I got that over here. And then I just never did it. So, okay. We're probably gonna need this one because the one we're doing right now is probably over there. Yeah, we're using like nylon and tetrol, tetrafil, how do you pronounce that? Terra, is that Terra or no, Tetra is like something else. Tetra, whatever. TCL. Okay, I think that's pretty much what I called it last time. I give up. It's over. I tried. Okay, I tried. Let's do a little road port over here. Oops, that's not a road port. That's a beacon. Do I need to use this for other things? I think I do, right? Yeah, the Kevlar is one of them. Yeah, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna just, for now, let it fill up a little bit. It's over, guys. Organic chemistry with Mike. Let me tell you, chemistry was not one of my high points in high school. Okay. This may come to an absolute shock to you, but it really wasn't one of my high points. A little bit too beyond me. Listen, if you want me to deadlock trains, I could do that. I'm your man for that. But if you want me to pronounce things, then to be fair, that's always been a thing I've had an issue with. So it's just, I don't know, this little life, I guess. I don't know. That's life. Alright, I'm gonna need a little thing over here somewhere. Hey, Toxic Brush, how you doing? Oh, you got some music? Ready, Mike? Alright, let's see here. Let's go have a look. True, as we went away from the other playlist. Bowsette full song. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, this sounds like, oh god, what's that TV show? It reminds me of a TV show, I don't remember what it was. It was those like high school cartoon, or no, like college cartoons kind of things. I just immediately got reminded of that. Hannah Montana, okay, it's Hannah Montana. I was the biggest Hannah Montana fan, let me tell you. Definitely Hannah Montana. I like the fact someone would make this. Dioxyribonucleic acid. There you go. Typo, how could you misspell that? I don't even know. This is definitely like a kind of music where it's like, like I said, it's like a college, like a 90s or 00s college, like, or high school kind of song kind of thing. Acid gas. Oh, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need hydrogen peroxide and chlorine. Chlorine, where are you at? You know what, just do it anyways. Am I missing, I guess I'm missing these guys. I guess I put it up here then. And my personal logistics are off, that would actually do it. Oops. This has nothing to do with Bowsette whatsoever, I want to mention. It does? Okay, fine. I'm listening to it, it's talking about, something else, but okay. Hey, how are you doing, Sim Rock? What do you want? I'm off to bed, see what it is actually Friday. Do I need a goodbye too? I think I need a goodbye now. But, yeah, you'll see me Friday. I didn't break anything, did I? Yeah, it's all fine. It's not the kind of music I assumed it would be. Let's go with that.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I did. True. Is that the goodbye? Yeah, you have a goodbye, yeah. Just checking, your schedule's all screwed up now. Let's just go with, I'm playing way too much Factorio. That's what I'm gonna be doing, because I need to finish some stuff before the expansion. Need to, alright? They're not optional. I have to finish them, alright? I must. There's actually no there's actually no obligation. I just want to finish things. The female voice is Bowsette. The male is Mario. It's a story about how Bowsette makes Mario fall for her. That's funny. Acid gas. Based in Bowsette pilled. And that hydrogen peroxide is never gonna go anywhere. Chlorine. It actually wasn't bad. Oh my god, this is so much louder. Or maybe yours is quiet. Bold said the same thing about his pie run. I know. Wait. Bold wants to finish his pie run before the expansion. Does he actually? I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, so. I have some Ocula coming to me, please. It'd be like really nice. And also you should have a thing over here. Oh, now nobody can move. Oh, here they come. And nobody has any things, do they? I will fetch my own if you guys don't have any. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, good. Good guys. Yeah, boy. Alright, and where do I put it? It's in, hydrogen peroxide. Alright, bring the hydrogen peroxide down into here. There we go. There we go. Good morning, hey Sigma. Excited for molten solder, a solder recipe? That's the big one, yeah. But I think Bold does some stuff off stream, right? I think Bold does things off stream, if I remember. Probably a smart move, actually. But I'm not gonna be doing that, though. He does off-stream stuff. Oh, Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh, not in Pyanodons, then. Because I think his playtime was... He's well over 1,000 hours at this point. But I would guess, like, he'd only clear out, like, biters' nests and stuff like that. I don't truly know. This is the methylene acid, whatever that is. Nope, that's this one. This one's the other one. This one. Okay. These two should be good now. They'll bring some cadaver arums over and that's it. A bit of pie, well, yeah. I mean, actually, I have done a little, like, slight stuff off stream. When I, like, sometimes when I'm looking at my, my game when I'm, like, not streaming, I'll see a problem and I'll just fix it really fast. Not common, though. And I haven't done that in ages. You can tell because I keep having issues that I keep having to fix on the spot. So, it's not a sign of me being lazy, it's a sign of, okay, fine, maybe lazy. Maybe slightly on the lazy side. How much more is in there? Not much more. Is there enough, what are they called? Air quads now that I can make the other ones? I have one. I guess we could build up what we need for that. Let's see. Oh my god, you need hubs for this? Arquad Maggots Mark II. What the hell? What in the fuck? Alright, maybe we should make this shade. What on earth is this? I don't think I have Ulrichs, by the way. Ulrich Mark IIIs. Yeah, I really should have that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we should actually have that. Oops. Alright. Give it the baseline ones. And I guess I'll just give it speed modules for this guy. What the hell? Ulrich filled comb. I don't know what filled combs are. I've never seen this in my life. Or unless that's something different. I don't think I made any filled combs, did I? No, we've never made that before. I'm kind of leaning towards the one that gives the most back, actually. Crude oil barrels? What the hell? That's kind of cool, but like it's like there's so many things in this. Oh well, the good news is this is well, it's either a bitumen thing or it's like things to seed. So I actually need a little bit more on this, and actually I don't need to really care about. Well, okay, no matter what, it's gonna need crude oil. Is the thing I just learned from this. So, yeah. Let's say empty combs are. That's wild. What train logistics are you using? Cybersyn. This is a Cybersyn family. I don't feel like I have crude oil. If I do have crude oil, I definitely don't export it. So here's your crude. Do I have it in storage anywhere or no? Oh, I do. Never mind, I do export it. This is a wild one right here. That's crazy to me. Okay, let's throw this one together. 6.7. Okay, well I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna have like the upgraded one, so I'm gonna make only 4 of these then. And very simple beacon is what we'll do. I still think this is nuts. Like this is a really crazy chain to me. Let's go back up there. Then you start early, 6 a.m. my time? Oh, for me, yeah. Well, then the Europeans complain that I start late, so no one's ever happy. That's the problem. Everyone's always upset. It's that's the welcome to my streams. Nobody's satisfied, everyone leaves unhappy. That's how it is. Customer satisfaction, definitely not guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I thought. These are a little bit too... Actually, they should be synced with this one. It's like an orgy with bad advertising, exactly. No matter what, something gets boned here. Yeah, I'll just put them like this, is what I'll do. Because this way, whoops, don't do that. This way, I guarantee you that it'll be fine. You don't have the tier 3s of these. I find that hard to believe because I'm pretty sure I make that. Yes, you do. So it's more complaining that it's missing construction bots. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna make it and then that's it. Beacon. 3. How about a 4? Yeah, 4's good. There you go. No matter what, I will never stream at a time that everybody can be happy at. It's just how it is. I can actually go up instead. I think I'm overriding something, but yeah. You know, I just realized something. This is the second thing for Bowsette Lucifer you sent me. Is there something you want to tell me? You can tell me. I'm your friend, so you can tell me. Come on. Is it? I just realized this is the second thing for Bowsette I've seen. Listen. If you want to say something, you can come out and say it. It's all good. We're all friends here. 24/7 streams when? I mean, I'm feeling like this week is going to be 24/7 stream. Hate to say it, but it's we're getting pretty close to that. We're getting pretty close. All right, let's come up here. Let's see. If there's something you want to say, I am more than happy to hear it. Also, there's a problem with great alien samples. You have made no of these. I might just grab some of those, because it's just like, yeah. I don't know. I think that it hasn't continued because the Red Hot Coke isn't quite up to par yet. It sucks, actually. Major. Oh, this is not a lot of it. Well, I'm actually surprised at all that our science even went anywhere. Oh my god, there's like nothing here. And that's it. I have it all. I have all the remaining great alien samples in the universe. It's over. Now, such as observation, probably ideal European. I know it kind of is. You don't have to be upset. You can be upset. Don't worry. It won't change anything though, because I think for me it's a good time because like 11 a.m. my time is what it is. That's why I like it. It's a good time for me. Okay, they're going again. Okay, we're all set. We're in business. Yeah, we're fine. It's able to work on these again. I didn't even that's a really sad thing. I didn't even upgrade these to Mark II, and that would be actually a really easy way to like increase the speed, and I will do that actually. I will 100% do that. You can't stop me. Like, there needs to be another build for this, but this is actually just one of the easiest things to do. Oh my god, these are all, like, warranting upgrades. I don't even want to tell you how much problems there are here. 1 second. Give it some cages. Yeah, dude, these could all be upgraded, by the way. By one tier. And then the centrifuges also as well. That will literally double the throughput. That's what I'm saying. I need a construction zone extender or something over here. I thought there was no space there or something. Okay, maybe it's fine. Are my bots still like working on this thing? Yeah, I think they are. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay, go. How many bots do I have? 3,000. Hey, you doing, Camaro? Well, these cages don't have a 90% return on all recipes. That was a pain before. I mean, to be honest, it's not that big of a deal for me. Because this is the system I do. So these have a return of 99% programmable speakers. You just set up a logistic request for 25 or something in a requester shed or something. And that's all I do. And that just ensures that I'll always put it back in, is the main thing. And then, like, if it starts running low, a bot will just deliver a full stack of it. Or whatever the bot can carry, kind of a thing. That's what I do every single time, and it works every single time. I've never had an issue with it. Alright, we're gonna need some crude oil. That's 1 million. Alright, so that's gonna bring some crude in. Filled coombs. We need some coombs. Yeah, I'll put it at the top, like up here or something. One, two, three. Yeah, we could do like the 3. Actually, no. It needs to be more than that. So we need a barreling plant. Alright. Let's see, arc quad. We still have a bunch of arc quads. So that's what, like, we actually have enough to make the, whatever the resource is. I'm actually, should be making it right now. No, because it's missing... Oh, right, I didn't make a place for it to remove the, whatever that is. What, should I just active provider it? I actually have no idea. Yeah, should active provider it. For now, that's what I'll do. But eventually that'll be like a belt system that will just feed into the actual machines for it. But I just like looked at this and I'm like, I could definitely just make a whole bunch of it. Really fast. Yep, okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Some crude's coming in. Crude's right here. I'm just putting it at the top because I'm lazy. That's not what I want that to be. Hopefully I didn't actually put any crude oil into that. I'm going to have to check that. No. Because I don't think it needs much barreling. No, it's like nothing at all. Barrels are unrestricted, so you just need a little bit of that. At some point it will make the... Do I not have these? Where are they? Yeah, I do have them. Where are they at? Oh, I upgraded everything. Right. I now remember that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go down there and grab it. One second. There you go. And just throw them over here. Alright. I have absolutely no idea if we're gonna have whatever we need for this, but you know what? Copium. We got a cope barrel. Needs how many barrels? 2. So where do I get arcwads from? Storage. I should have some around here, right? Yeah, I have some over there. How many? 13 and, oh, a bunch over there. Yeah, let's go grab that. There we go. This will make some filled coombs. So... I like the recipe. I actually don't mind recipes that are percentages. I learned to love them in, like, SC. I'll say that. I did learn to love them there. It took a little bit, but I did learn to love them. I think I just hated it more for my train factory because it was like literally gambling the entire time. That's the thing that annoyed me about it. Where do I get empty coombs from? None. Product. To be fair, we actually don't need a whole lot of these. What I might do is I might give it a little upgrade. I'm gonna go probably to that one, and I'm gonna... Because this is actually a closed loop, I just realized. Because it's 14 and 14, so... Where's my... I need a storage over here somewhere. There we go, figure out where that is. It's one of those things I don't need to put into the mall. It just needs a little bit. And my bots are not doing it. They're fine, sorry. I thought they were out, but that was actually just wires. Whatever, I'll just keep it over here. There you go. Now they're available. All right, back to where I was. Okay, so you don't need. Well, actually, no, I'll just keep it like that. I don't know about zip your eggs, like how that's gonna do, but the rest of this is fine. And as long as it's not a barrel, we're fine with just putting it back in. Where are my barrels? And providers. Yep, okay. Rest of this is fine. I did want the storage chest to come here, but guess what they're doing? They're all still stuck up on that whatever this is doing. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3. Okay, they're done. Let's see. I think the only other thing I have to do is... Yeah, they're getting their entities. So as soon as that finishes up... actually, hold up. It only put 3 more slots in for Arquads? Oh yeah, it only gives you 3 more slots. Usually they like double it, don't they? Oh, whatever. I'll just keep it the way it is. Alright, and... What's this thing called? It's like a... It's an empty cone. So I'll filter this one so they'll put it in here whenever they get done with it. This way the network is extremely pleasant and doesn't do anything to rush. Okay. So back down to the bottom where I was making more quads. Alright, so we gotta get filled milk. Oh my god. Dude, you need like everything including the kitchen sink for these guys. Is there anything that's empty milk barrels you put in there? Empty milk barrels. And give a full stack of all these. Okay, our quad nest. And that's where the filled combs come in. How many, okay, so you only need one MK1, Arquad, I just realized, so. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push these all to the side. We'll see if this is enough to actually get it going. It would be really cool if it was, but it might not be. Alright, whitelist, empty comb. I don't know, something about all these Arquad nests and all these, like, just, I don't know, it just all rubs me the wrong way. Where's my, I know I had at least one Arquad. Where's he at? Oh, he's inside already, so that's the only one I have. So we'll see how this goes. So it's doing one cycle right now. Because eventually this will be, actually I need a lot more Arquad nests, I just realized. That's 3.8 of that. I mean, eventually that will be, tier 2, but how bad is that then? Still 1.9. Alright. Well, I'll throw down 2, is what I'll do. I also need to, I just realized I forgot to put in a, what's it called? I don't have hot air in here right now. Yeah, because that one's fine. Yeah, the rest of this is okay. Where do I get hot air from, is my question. I'm sure I used it here somewhere. Hot air storage. That's kind of far. This may be, oh yeah, you can actually see the distance here. It actually does sort it by distance, by the way. That's so cool, actually. That's such a great mod. Actually, this one's pretty close. The question is that close enough? I think this was originally supposed to be hooked up there, but, you know what? I don't think it's making a whole lot of hot air anymore. You know what we just did? We just finished all the sciences. Well, we're not done all the sciences, but we're done most of them. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Hot air. We gotta move on to something else. I feel like this is like one of the traps you can get into with Pyanodons is you're constantly like going in circles with like, hey, I'm making tier 4 of this, tier 4 of this, tier 4 of this, or tier 3 of this, and then tier 4 of this, and then, you know, because it is a trap. Yeah, so that one's fine. Let me go finish up these guys. Let's see. Okay, are they still, by the way, working on the same thing that they were working on before? Because I swear to God, they are. Oh my God, dude, how much is in there? It's like the never-ending chest. I somehow spawn an infinite chest. You know what? I'm gonna go just decide what I'm gonna do. Where is it at? I'm gonna just go grab it myself. I will strip myself naked. There, now you guys can stop working on that. Actually, I can't put any of this anywhere. Just put this under here. Alright. Where's my gear again? Okay, now they can actually work on proper things again. Let's see. So where are the cubs at? Product. We don't make these? Okay, this is getting worse all the time. Dynamo egg. Oh, I remember this. We only made the eggs. We didn't make anything else. Yeah. We didn't need these until just now. So I think what I did was I did a creature chamber for it, and then yeah, and then you don't actually need to breed them. You just need their eggs. So killing them is actually completely unnecessary because they give you just large chitin and some other stuff. They give you pretty bad things. I don't think you can grow them really well. Made in... Yeah, you can't grow them either. Oh wait, no, you can. Yeah, they got a pool recipe. Well... I was really lazy when I did this. How are the eggs done? Egg. Oh my God. Alright, we got one building that makes it. And we actually have an upgraded version of that too, so... If I had to guess, though, this is probably pretty close. Ingredients needs naphtha, wax, and some other garbage to make a bit of that. But the ratio for this guy is so tight that I can't really afford to add that in. That's okay, because I don't actually need any of that. Just put it over here. Only question is, so phytoplankton's over here. That's the easy one. Wastewater I'll void, because I don't care. Or turn that into urea right away. Where's sailing? I have several places where I do sailing. There's one. By the way, this is exactly what happens when you don't do a bunch of the basically the upgrades for creatures for a long time. You just kind of get it stuck in this trap where you're just like, oh, I wasn't making them. This is the... I guess I want the Rosalia seed version of it. No, this is like their food. How do you make their food? Bro, no one has time for this. Fine. I don't know. I mean, I actually don't need it. Actually, no, yeah, no, I don't need it. Forget that. This is good enough. Nobody has time for that. Alright, go that. And throw that in, out. And just give it a full filter. Put it over here. And filtration media. And then, urea is done in an evaporator, right? I'm actually surprised I remembered that, by the way. I don't know why I remembered that. I think my brain is now filled with useless pie... Well, not useless pie knowledge, but... Listen, I'm ready for Stellar Expedition, I'm just saying. Alright, so you did that, you did that. You put it in here. You don't have any hot air, I gotta bring that over. Just saying, there's gonna be a problem where, like, I just, that's gonna be all I know. Gonna be like in a job interview, I'm just gonna recite, like, pie recipes. Maybe that's not a problem. You know, I'd hire someone on the spot that could do that. Alright, so that makes one thing of maggots. Actually makes a lot of maggots. Yeah, it might be all it needs. Three to 13? That's crazy. Alright. How did the cubs come into existence? 1 second. That's one of these guys. I have one of those, right? No, I never made this before. Do I have the tier 1 one? What's it called? It's like a DH. I do have the tier 1 one. And I could make the tier 2 one. Neuromorphic chip, that's probably the reason I didn't do it. Oh god. I mean, it's fairly easy for me just to add to it, so why not? Maybe get neuromorphic chips, because I know I have those. All the way over here. Dude, the amount of things I need for this. Alright. And neuromorphic chip. Alright, there you go. Go ham. Rip and tear. Go create it. And we got our first one. It's... I moved slightly to the side. Okay. Throw that in over there. There we go. And that will just... I'll put a bunch more. Then I just need hot air to go with that too. Dude, this needs hot air too. It also has wastewater as a byproduct. Alright, and saline. A little bit power. And Rosalia seeds, which I think I probably have around here as storage. Yeah, I got like, oh yeah, I got a bunch, I don't care. Yeah, and I will double these up. And it's just that easy, that's it, we made it. Just that easy. I'm not gonna make a lot of these. Super straightforward, really simple. 10 out of 10. I would make it every time. It's nuts. There's so much to this one. And we're not even trying to finish at Arquad Mark II. We're trying to make Mark III. I just need to get a healthy amount of Arquad Mark II at the ready, so I can make the other one to go with it. That's a pretty interesting chain, though. I kind of like it. It's very complex, though. That's gonna take forever. It's not turned into a coding game. I understand what you're doing, but in reality, I don't understand. You know, that's what I kind of said. It's like a visual coding kind of game. That's what it is. That's the good thing with me is I actually do like coding, so, you know, it works out for me. I mean, it probably represents my code, which is just I hack it all together, and that's it. Let's see what happens with these. I'm gonna give this a high priority. Well, actually, I don't really need to. I want to see this one finish, and then I'm gonna put it in. So I'm gonna just throw it into that one. It's primarily this one is the one I needed in. My mouse jumped a little bit. I have a wireless mouse. I don't know why I have a wireless mouse. Okay, that works out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this one go in a couple loops, and then what I'll do is once it's done, once it has a healthy amount in here, I'll then re-enable all these guys, and then we're done with that one. Let me check on my my next one. This guy here. No great alien samples, right. What was the issue with this? I think it was just working on it. Good alien samples. And Arquad Venom. Did it not kill any? Oh wow, there's like none whatsoever. But Arquads they're being made now, so that's the good news. Oh yeah, and I was gonna improve these as well. Let me do that for a second here. Listen, I'm not the only one who's completed Pies, so Pies is, it's definitely winnable, so, you know. What are these ones? Oh yeah, it's another straightforward one. Sure. I'm just giving it some modules. I just don't want to give it to the barreling machines in the middle, because they don't need it. Can I do that? What's it giving it? 10 more. See, this one doubles. That's what I was curious about. These ones doubled up, but they're fine. Alright, these are good. Centrifuges suck, but that's okay. And it looks like we actually used all of our used combs, which is nice. But I don't really care about these anymore because they're just like, I don't know, they don't really matter to me anymore. Oops. Do we need wax anymore? Well, let's see. Yeah, we kind of need it, but we'll be okay. So it should deliver a bunch more Arquads because they're available. So that'll speed up this guy a little bit. Arquad. Let's see. You know, that's weird. It didn't actually increase the... let's see, where's it at? Arquad. I want to know what the crafting speed is of both the buildings. Where are they at? First time we used it was over here. Yeah, so the crafting speed of this one is like 0.136, and the new one was... Where do you even get the upgrade for that? I actually have no idea. That's actually not what it's called. It's called like a I don't know. I want to say apothecary, but that's like another kind of building. 13. Sorry, it's at 14. So it is a minor crafting speed increase. But it's not going to be that evident, I think, at all. We need the tier 2s. That's what we need. So, or no, tier 3s. That's what I actually want to make. All right, so these are done. This one's still going through it. Okay, so these two are making whatever they need to make, and then they're gonna go in here, then they get put in here, and then they go there. I'm gonna let it do one more cycle of that, and then I'll let them all do their thing. One more cycle. I just want to make sure this one has everything it needs, but I think they're all good now. I'm not gonna lie. All right, they're all good now. Because it's like, it's got enough for a couple cycles now, and so like it'll start to like accumulate them. Okay, so now I can leave that alone. I don't have to touch it anymore. We're all good. So our quads are being made. What else is we do? Okay, let's go back to circuits then. Brain is stuck. Oh, that's a lot of fuel rods. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, that's totally wrong, by the way. Oops. That's supposed to be 45. I didn't realize that had a 50 stack size. That's a really low stack size. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to head down there. I'm going to take all the fuel rods and put that into something else. Where they at? I can almost promise you, like, the next... probably week or two is going to be just, probably just upgrading some of the existing builds. Where is that guy? It's at fuel cells. Fuel... It's Budos. That's actually what it is. It's one of the builds around... It's right there. Where am I? I'm down there. Okay. This one here. How do I... take them with me? I'll just do this. It's fine. Use Genic and this one. Give me all the fuel cells. I'll do. I'll take some of these out too. You have circuits yet? Maybe. Probably not. Why do you ask? I wouldn't put it as my Taldor or anything, but I wouldn't do a thing like that. Listen, I'm very optimistic when it comes to making changes like this, okay? Alright. Back to... Where's Wibudos at? Alright, there it is. How do I still have these? Alright, anyways. I think they were in my trash before or something. I don't remember. Where are they at? So I'm getting mad at it because it's like, yeah. This is actually the best thing for it to go into, so I'm like, I like that a lot. If you have the milestones, you should have gotten a pop-up. Well, I don't have any because I haven't... I know for a fact I haven't finished hooking it up. I know for a fact I didn't finish it. So what I was doing was I need this whatever this acid is right here. I need that to go with it. I have like the rest of it hooked up here, but I have to finish hooking it up basically is what I need to do at this point. I have much of it, but not all of it. And we now run out of optical fiber. That's gonna be also the other problem, is I'm just running out of optical fiber. I need optical fiber for this one. Okay, so I'm gonna focus purely upon this one. Well, let's actually instead of focusing purely on that one, let's wrap this one up. Low power resistors are for... We don't need disabled recipes. I'm just gonna throw this over here somewhere. We need for this guy. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at the other one because we don't have all the resources we need to wrap this one up. Kind of. Thing is, just because I'm finishing it, I'm gonna let you know. Doesn't mean we're gonna have a lot of it. Just letting you know. Finishing and having a lot of it are two different things. Let's see. Don't do that. What was it called? Die something... I don't even know what it's called. Dude, I can't remember the name of these things. No, it's meth. It's meth. Sorry, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. That's what we're making. There we go. Whoops. Methyl something hydride. There we go. Now we'll get a pop-up when we get it. I hope you'd say next week was gonna be full space exploration. Well, actually, I did put 3 days for it this week, Camarillo, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see your message in time. Does that count? So I said 2 days of pie because I want to kick off the pie, but then I'm like I actually need to finish SC because I want to make a video for it. That's what I've been saying, and so yeah. So I actually have something for that coming in. I wanna start really rushing it, and I'll see. I'm gonna say this: if I get for whatever reason I'm getting burnt, totally overwhelmed by 5 days of Factorio, which that might be the case, I'll have to take out the Pi Day, but I'll reintroduce the Pi Day once SC gets to the point where it's basically almost done. Because at that point, then I have enough material to work on for the video I want to do. So that was that. So I keep talking about this Phantom video. I'm sorry. I really want to make it because I'm like I really love SC, and I want to share the lovely build I made with space elevators and stuff. Because I think if I wait till after expansion, it's too late. Because at that point, SC is going to be broken. It's going to be totally different. Blah blah blah, all that stuff. Yeah. So I have to work on that sooner than later. So I have a lot of stuff I need to do. So this is the life I live. I'm sorry. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Jumper. Not much is going on. What's going on is we're wrapping up some lovely sciences here, I hope. Hopium. This would be a good one here. Oh, that's where that one comes in. So it's for this guy, and this guy doesn't need a whole lot of it. This one needs a whole lot of it, though. Alright, what else does it need? It needs, fiberglass we have to pull in, nylon parts we got to pull in, and then I need tin plates, and that's it. Alright, so this one is a very easy one to... I can just take it from this one, that's fine. Okay, I need nylon parts. And that's right here-ish. These use a little bit of it, right? Yeah, but I can easily pull in some more from over there. Welcome to the Pasta Zone. Population you guys. Somehow this is working, I don't know. Somehow this is working and it frightens me. Alright. Pull this over here. Whoops, that's not the right one. I don't think you're going to need more than a nice long arm inserter, right? That may not be the case. Because these are not even powered right now. No, we'll need more than that. pull this a little bit more down then. But we're almost done TM circuits. Almost. TM. Trademark. That's gonna be my signature. How many do you need for these two? How much do you need for nylon parts period? 14? Yeah, I'm not made of nylon, nylon whatever these are. Maybe I am. They're not exactly fast to begin with. By the way, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I am anyways. That's... What are these on? 3? Let's do 3 and 3 then. Nope, and 1? I just want to have a full belt to it, but I don't think this is going to work. I think I'm just going to need more of it. We'll see, we'll see. I'll leave it for now. Listen, this is not the only bottleneck from this thing, and there's a lot more bottlenecks. Where are my magnetic cores, and why do they never come in? Dude, this ferro whatever alloy, I think it's a big lie, by the way. What uses this? It's being used by this guy, isn't it? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go fetch some, and I want to get some magnetic bad boys going here. Where is it at? Yeah, things are pretty good. If I can finish most of what I'm doing here. But I've come to the conclusion I'm definitely not finishing this by expansion time, so... well, probably not. Okay, well, a good chance I'm not. You can thank the fact I started two big projects at the same time. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. You are absolutely 100% there. That is the biggest lie I've ever seen. You did have enough. Uh-oh. It just spaghettied everywhere. It did have it after all. I just realized this. Okay, I thought this was rather suspicious. Yeah. Okay, so something's missing on this guy? Superconducting wire? Oh, yeah, I need a lot more superconducting wire, I guess. What's it missing? Oh, it's the optical fiber. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Oh, it's been making it. Oh, okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good now. It was making it. I just didn't see any for the longest time. Oh yeah, there they are. High frequency SMD inductors. Okay, so we're good now. Okay, so we got that guy. Copper plate and fiberglass. This could be quite the challenge, because I don't have any space in here for it. All right, let's bring fiberglass out here. Actually, nope. Yeah, my main thing was I want to like share my experiences with SC with like I think the SA audience is what it'd be. So, because they would be like, yeah, space elevators, you know, I love that kind of stuff. Just spend 24 hours a day. I wish I could, Sigma. I wish I could. I actually, you know, ironically, I would totally do that if it wasn't for the fact that, well, A, I have to sleep, B, I have to do some other projects, and B and C, yeah, I do love this game so much. I would actually play it that much. I'm playing it 5 days a week now, so that should tell you everything you know about me. How crazy I am. I wonder if there's like anyone who just sees how much I'm doing this going like what a nut this guy. How could he play a factory game for so long? Well, you know, as you see, I don't even know the answer to that. So I don't know, man. It's just what I want to do, and you got to do what you got to do. What you want to do, actually. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll put the optical fiber with it too. How much do you need of optical fiber? I have a bad idea. That's probably not going to backfire at all. What would be your bad idea? Listen, if you're going to come up with a bad idea, you have to share it with me because I love bad ideas. I live for that. All I do are bad ideas, okay? Do like this one here. And then I'll go like down here. And that just needs batteries and the printed circuit substrate. And then methyl sulfate and as blah 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 sulf acid. Yeah, that one. We'll bring that over. Bad idea. Pi with space and times 50 times science. You need that good idea, bad idea from like Freakazoid. That's what you need. Good idea, bad idea. Playing good idea. Playing a simple mod with a sensible science multiplier. There you go. That's it. Alright, then there's this guy. Does this have to leave? No, this is... Well, it does kind of, but I think I won't worry about it right now. No, actually, I will. That's fine. Don't worry about it. What's it being used in? It's being used in... Okay, so that goes directly into electronics. So how much does it need? Let's see. It needs 1.1... So 1.2, I make much less than that. How on earth did that happen? Because this is the wrong way. Problem solved. 1.1 something. Okay, it's not quite there. Do I have like a 3? Just in case, I want to shift it slightly to the side. What? No, that one doesn't work. Why is that one broken? That was in that one the entire time, huh? I can just do this. I don't mind. Or I can't, because that's a part of that now. Okay, it's over. I can't. And that was actually not affecting that to begin with, so. Okay, now it's 1 point something, so. There we go. We're all good now. Alright, so we got this guy. I need to bring some batteries over in this fiberglass. Where is the fiberglass? I thought I was making like a ton of that. I was like, it would be all done, and it's like all completely done. Make an isolated train network for circuit components and design for expandability to red to blue circuits by using mini trains for every part, which stops big train supply inputs, which when scale becomes a thing, because then you can upgrade in place with most, if not builds. If yes, mini trains I can scale in place is incredibly perfect. So the only issue I have with that is it's not incredibly... It's not as portable as you would think. And by the way, we've never had epoxy. We might be making this epoxy build sooner than I think. Actually, there's another problem with that. What is this? No glycerol? Okay, hi. How do you have no glycerol? Oh, because I guess oleochemicals are a problem? Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be the case. Where's the overflow valve in this? I did not realize that was a problem, but we're gonna have to make the epoxy build to end all epoxy builds in a moment. Epoxy. Yeah, I was really optimistic here, wasn't I? Yeah, this is some really high copium optimism. Because I already improved the Nextlet matrices. In fact, I don't need this one anymore. Let me get rid of this. We already improved that, so that's all done. I actually don't know why I limited this chest, but you know, it's fine by me. So these could go away. I don't know what this is for. It's clearly not near Starfield. Why is there Starfield? Something you never hear in any Factorio run except for mine. Why is there Starfield in the middle of the base? But anyways, the thing you're gonna find with mini trains though, so my escape key keeps coming off. Mini trains don't support the kind of throughput, and like trains have a UPS cost. That's the thing. I don't know what the storage for them is, but like they do have a UPS cost of pathfinding and stuff. You normally don't want to make any kind of like small trains. The only reason I'm doing this is because like a tier 4 locomotive in Pyanodons is like equivalent to it's equivalent to a 1-4 train in vanilla, and I'm using LTN. If I wasn't using sorry, Cybersun, if I wasn't using these things, I'd be doing a much different kind of build. Very, very different kind of build. Okay, batteries. I know batteries are here, so... How much do you use of these? Not that much. Use like 0.5. You don't need the other thing, right? No, you don't. You don't need glass cores. Oh, you need glass cores. You don't need that. Alright, so that will be fine, and that's everything it needs for that. Again, these are both used in both of these. Are these both used in these? Yes, they are, so I'm going to put these with it as well. And I need, let's see, I got 8.4. Yeah, that'll be fine. That works. Gonna have to figure out vacuum, but that's okay. These are not actually together, so I can just do this. How much vacuum do you need? You need 238. So pressure pump. Actually, you could put like 3 together, right? Yeah, dude, you could totally do this. Kick ass. Alright, that does it for all the vacuum I need. Yep, that's good. It's the same as a 1-4 train? So 8K worth of items? Yep. Let me show you. Locomotive Mark II. So this is no, I think it's actually a 1.8, is it? Because like what standard vanilla wagon is 40 slots, right? So these are the kinds of wagons that are like they're half length, like the ones I have right now. So 2 of these is 160, and then like 40 40 40 40 is which would be a 1-4 train would be how it is in vanilla. That's it. Is the MK3 and 4 the same size? It's just faster? No. So you see what it does with my current trains here. Let me go find one. Wherever they are. See how my trains are like this? Right here, where they have like this one? Like a standard wagon is this length, right? So they're like half width. So if I actually show you like wagon... So the next tier that I'm about to get, very, very soon, TM, is of going back to this width, because it's an 80 train. So this would be a 1-2 train in vanilla, is what it would be. That's the equivalent. And then if you decide to go to wagon Mark 3, oh sorry, Mark 4, then look at it. There it goes back to that. So that's what it does. It goes first it's vanilla length, then it's like half, then it's vanilla length again, then it's half, just to make you rebuild a bunch of stuff. Why is there a giant whale? Good question. It's picking up my trash. It's a caravan. That's what that is. I get that question a lot. Don't worry about it. What was that on the ground? I don't know what you're talking about now, because that was over here. Oh, this is quartz ore. It's just ore I built over. If that's what you're referring to. Hopefully that's what you're referring to. If not, then it's over. Let's see. Nickel 3.7. Okay, and this one needs 4.7. Okay. Yep, let's go a little bit higher. Alright, so you got one of these. Nichrome. Let me see if I can find where that is. Chromium, that's not Nichrome. No. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Aren't those trains moving? That's because they are actually in a depot waiting for orders. These are trains of the variety of well, these are LTN trains. Like so they're waiting at depots right now. They just don't have any orders right now. So, which is good news. Well, not really, because they should be going and doing something. But something has stopped in science, and it's probably Arquad related, if I had to guess, actually. I have 1.4 available. That's one of the builds I have to remake, and I'm fully aware I have to do that, so... You reminded me to look at Arquads. Oh, hey. I messed that up. Let me just, delete that, put a shed down instead. I kind of broke that. Hey, but they're still going. You know what? Say all you want. Make fun of me all you want. I now have a lot of Arquad Mark IIs, so... Which means we don't need this anymore. Actually, we may not need this build anymore, then. Because this was making Arquad Mark II, so... You know what? I think we're done with this, then. This is good. That makes, of course, her very pretty. Absolutely does. Elsa McKay, how are you doing? Bioshock is quite the jam. I love Bioshock, by the way. And I always get the like jitters whenever I see like what's it called, the intro to that. I love the intro to it. I remember playing that way back then. That was like one of those games I was like, ah, it's crazy. I love Bioshock. It's so good. So they were playing some Bioshock yesterday, and I'm just like I'm nerding out about it now. Glass. Oops. Love my Bioshock. Alright, and I have the... this is the nickel over here. Alright, so that's gonna go over here somewhere. Because I don't need that much phosphate glass either, so it's mostly epoxy. And I'm really not liking the way I keep seeing epoxy coming in. I don't have enough epoxy, my friends. We can actually make this go closer. Oh, Bioshock. Doing well, good to hear. What's all the red items in your inventory? These would be tier 2 buildings. Yellow would be tier 1. Red is tier 2. There are 2 more tiers that I do not have. How much I'll need them? I hope not a lot in the coming like weeks or whatever, how long this takes for me to finish. I don't need them a whole lot. So we have nickel, epoxy. I don't think we have dichrome here. Let's have a look. Storage. Distance 933 meters. Yeah, that's not a part of that. Okay, nichrome comes here then. Alright, go this way. And I need to combine it with epoxy. Because it's a lovely 11 epoxy build. There's no epoxy in... Oh, there is. A little bit there. How much do I need again? 11. Okay, that's good enough for that. So I took the epoxy, I believe, and I shoved it over here. No, that's something else. Yeah, there it is. So it's being used in these two as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little split here. And combine that with the Nechrome, wherever that is. And by the way, if this is confusing, it's only natural. It confuses me too. I'm trying here. And how many inserters do you need for that? Let's see. Inserters, you're good. Oh, maybe not. You know what? No. We can do better than this. There's the whale again. Whale's just chilling, man. He's having a good time. All right, the last one is this one. Done. Put that over here. He's just picking up my trash, so I don't really have anything left. That's what he's doing. He's keeping it all good. Like blue circuits, like circuits. I said a bit. Starter ability should be green or circuits yellow. Then I mean, kind of, I guess. I kind of agree. It's that. I mean, the color of Steve is, I think, fine. I don't know. I got used to it, I guess. That's what I did. I still dislike that this disparity with what? Alright, these guys are done. This is the very last one. So this is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done, right? We've done glass cores. That's it. It's just processors now, and that's it. This one's done too. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's so close. I can smell it. I can smell it. We're so close. This is... Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. SMD inductors. But the other one I do. How do I get that to not show up here? Because SMDs go over here, right? Yes. Okay. So keep them together, but... it actually can be combined with something else. What else do I need? I need to export this guy then. Let's do this. I'll put priority this way. I don't know why I do the things I do. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to, like, do something different with this, because this is, like, yeah, it's a disaster. You just put it, like, in here somewhere? Yeah, I'll do that. I need, like, a small storehouse. Yep, that works. So it's on that side, right? So I gotta just put it over here. Then it's always coming in here, and I can input priority it on the other side to actually get it used, and that's it. So there it is. Okay. And last but not least, to get rid of all this crap. Where is it all at? I can't remove all of that. Oh my god. Alright, it's over. It's putting a little bit more in, I don't care. All right. This is just what I need to do. But the other one, it was like, these are mounted circuit substrates. Yeah, so mounted circuit substrates. Go all the way down. Mounted circuit substrates. One second. Yeah, I made a bunch of this and I realized it didn't need to leave the block. Alright, anyways. So on dirty, polluted, scratched scuff paint with bare metal, showing a little bit of oxidation edges. That's good stuff. Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. I know. I like that kind of art style too as well, like the industrial kind of like appearance to that all, you know. It's really nice. Okay, fiberglass. Did that actually start or no? I don't think so because it's epoxy. As I said, we have to make like the grandest of epoxy builds. This is like, yeah, it just needs a lot of it, and this got killed because I can I upgrade these? Yes, I can. Let's upgrade these. What does it need? Hydrogen chloride. Let's just give it some upgrades here. Apparently I put a lot of oxygen into here, go figure. And Cermets. Alright. Alright, so we got processor cores, gold plates, aluminum. I have most of this here. The only thing is I think epoxy is primarily being used by this one, 11. It's getting a little tight to be able to like just take that out from here, I think. Yeah, it is a little tight. And I know I have graphene roll like up here somewhere. I have it right there. Oh yeah, I do have graphene roll, so we're good on that. How many processor? Okay, let's get this one going here first. Because I don't want there to be any confusion. Do 5 and 3. So there's going to be a bit of vacuum I need to have here, and a bit of industrial, whatever it is. Alright, so this is making just over the amount of processor cores I need. It's also required in multi-quantum dot cells. Good stuff. Don't care right now. Where are they at? So I have one for circuits, one for the other one, and so I still have like a couple places I can put stuff. That's okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of silicon. And Kaida-san. This would have been a really good one to have hooked up to like here, like this kind of setup. Question is, can I get away with not having extra output? Because I'm not sure if I can. Because these are all things that are strictly required by just this guy. The other thing I could do is I could just put in a different block. I might just put in a different block actually. I don't think it's actually needed to be here because it's used in whatever on earth this is, but this is like so far in the future that maybe I don't care. Okay, that is really far in the future. That is insanely far in the future. Yeah, I'm still wondering about this. What do I do with that? I like it being done in this one, but I'd have to export it as well. That's the only problem I have with it, is it would have to have both being done to it. And I'm not sure if I have enough space for that, so I'm gonna just pull it somewhere else. I don't care. Where are we going to? Where's a good place for it? Up here? No, kind of ran out of space. There's also Bez up there, and I think British Bowsette, that's what that is. What's this one? Oh, I don't remember what that is, but we'll just leave it. Maybe I just make another block that I make some... I don't know, I feel like it's just one thing that's not inside there. Maybe I'll just make it in one of the blocks up here. Yeah, this one. Actually, I'm kind of done with this one, I just realized. No, I can put it right there. Okay, yeah, I'll put it over there. And a little bit to the side, there we go. And I want to try stuff like SEM Pi, but they feel like they feel too much and feel like I would be treated like a joke if I use some mods to make it some easier. You play at your own difficulty. That's the golden rule of Factorio is you choose the difficulty you want to play at, and no one can tell you otherwise. Listen, if you wanna start up Factorio and play dev mode, whose business is it? Like, if you just want to like play with a bunch of infinity chests to see how everything like comes together. No one's gonna tell you otherwise, because it's your own factory. You have fun the way you wanna, you know. This is not a elitism community, so you know you do you kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't have that new molecular assembler. Yeah, no one should tell you otherwise. And if they are, just ignore them, they're a dick. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you want to play your game wrong, yeah. Because, like, technically speaking, you could say that I'm using Severson right now, and in the eyes of a purist, you know, that's not a legitimate way of playing Pyanodons, you know. I don't know what. Listen, I'm not trying to make a straw man to talk down here, but I'm just saying, like, you could, someone could argue that, you know, but like, who cares? So that's what I mean. Let them be mad, you know. Let them be upset. That's the thing. It's like it's basically like it's really not a like the kind of game where it's really like competitive, you know, in that way. So yeah, you just play how you want. Stack, and this is gonna be a request, yep. How many does this make? 0.88. I need 0.6. That's fine. I'll just leave that the way it is. And I'll probably just throw it down with this guy over here. Might see if I can find some stuff that makes it more common. Might try PyRSC. Yeah. And you can learn a bunch of stuff, but like if you need something to get you through the mod, that's fine. That's okay. Honestly, a lot of the streamers I see, like, they play with, like I'm not playing with biters on right now either. But then again, like, Pyanodons, they don't really tell you to play with biters on, so it's not really balanced around that, so it's kind of why. That's the main reason I don't. Also, biters are kind of annoying, but if they said to play with biters on, I would play with biters on, but yeah. I typically don't change that overlay too much. Actually, I'm gonna... Whoa. I broke that. You know, oh yeah, the whole thing with like, I should also mention the whole thing with like the you cheated thing. That's just a joke, by the way. Don't like. Sorry, I always wonder to myself I should get rid of that, but because someone out there might take that seriously, and I'm like, oh, I'd feel bad, right? But when people call me out for cheating, it's just because I'm the streamer, so don't worry about that. It's all a joke. It's all in good fun. Hey, Parasol Dealer, how you doing?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. People are just poking fun when you see that. I should say that does not reflect upon anyone else's playthrough. Just me. Just on me. That's all it is. All right. So that's going to be making this guy provide only extract thresholds. Okay. So I'll leave that alone. So we're going to have chips somewhere down here. Based. I like that one too. Does this already have all of them or no? Yes, it does. Okay, we're gonna have to probably limit the. Yeah, I can't have any more, so I'm gonna have to put this to like a lower amount of stack thresholds. Highly unfortunate, but what can you do? Threshold 20. There you go. So I just moved that out. Printed. Is it printed circuit substrate or is it something else? No, it's processor unit or something. That's what it is. Processor. That one. Okay, so we got that guy. What else do I need for this fella? Gold, aluminum, epoxy, graphene. Again, I think the amount of epoxy I have is not enough. Can I move this up like slightly? Yeah, I can. It's making 8.5 processor cores. And it says I kind of need 2, because it's a little bit more than that then. That's fine, I'll do that then. Or I won't, because I will move that down here. I can put it together. The last part of the science right here. Sorry I missed most of the stream and watching your MW4 Mercs playthrough. Okay, nice. Oh man. I love mech stuff so much. I love it. I'm glad you like it. It's really old, by the way. You know what? I remember at the beginning of that, I thought that like, I thought the intro video was cringe, but it really grew on me. I think it's badass now. I think it's really good. How old were these videos? 12 years ago. Oh my god. Those are still really old. I'm glad you like them though. I think I've suffice to say, I think I've changed a little bit as a person since that, but yeah. Well, it's so weird because like nobody did like Let's Plays of mech stuff. And like most of it's like impossible to play on modern operating systems. Is there anyone that really did that? Oh my god. Oh, well, this guy did it too. There was a guy, his name started with S, I remember him. He did it. But yeah, no. For me, I just want to, like, those games to kind of be up on the internet somewhere, like, archived as a way. You know, I'm so sad they never re-released that as anything. It's so great. 96k views, you must be rich? Probably not. You want to see? You want to see? I don't think I made a lot of money on YouTube. I gotta say. I think I only put pre-rolls on these videos. But yeah, no, it's not. That's not as much money as you would think. Let's look. This is the wrong account. To go to person 1. Let me just see here. Let me go into my YouTube thing on my side. I don't know what's in there. I doubt I'm rich. I doubt I'm rich from that. I only have pre-rolls on those videos. Let's see. Mech Warrior 4? Is it? How much did I ever make from that? Let's see. Show all videos. Doesn't even show us like the top result. This is terrible. I assume most people use ad block anyways, so and I don't really care. It was always like I always used it for like hardware and stuff. Is how I kind of treat it. Analytics, let's see. There, you can see it. This video got 111 views in the last 28 days. It's not something people would come and look up. Ah, yes, the 26 cents.
Hello.
We could look at revenue since the beginning of time, since upload. I made. Let's see how much I made. Let's look at the money. Let's look at the money. Oh, actually, $83. You know, that's not bad. Actually, that's pretty good for like a video. There you go. $83 on a video like that. But I think the ads aren't heavy unless I always had issues with like because this is probably at the time I had an MCN. So if I had to guess, they probably turned on mid rolls. No, they didn't. Okay, good. I always make sure mid rolls are off. That's how it looks. It's just like that. It's kind of funny how this kind of looks out, but yeah. Kind of neat though. It's kind of good. But again, I only did it for fun. It's not for money kind of thing. Hey Pat. That should give you a good idea. So if you multiply that by like, if you see someone with like 1 million views, then they're like literally making like $600. Well, not $600 on it. They're making like I don't know, like 8, whatever that is. If you do the math. And then that's why a lot of the videos you see they're doing sponsorships, right? Because for that exact reason. Because the ad money is not as good as it used to be on YouTube. I think that's what everyone says though. $90 riches, yep. If you do the amount of time I spent editing it and playing it and all that kind of stuff, it's probably not even minimum wage. So, but that's fine. I don't care. I love the game. That's why I put it up there. Hey, Dominic, Stink, hey, Valiant, hey, Pat. Hey, everybody. I just really love the mech game. So.
Hello.
Hey, Senpai-san.
Hello.
Have you already made any circuits? I'm working on it. Hey Sass, my cookie once again, no way. I'm almost done, I swear. Industrial solvent. I'm hooking it all up. We're almost good. But yeah, in terms of a career choice, becoming like a full-time what's it called? Like internet content maker person is probably actually one of the worst careers, I would say. It's more because of volatility, actually, I would say. Because there's just so many crazy like you're at the mercy of like the companies changing things all the time. So there's no stability in it. So it's kind of one of the main issues with it. Why don't I put the graphene roll over here somewhere? Oh, hey, the gold never got fixed, did it? Yeah, you need to get changed. I feel that's an important part, so. I mean, how many circuits are you going for? I said 5. That's what I ended up going for. I thought it was a good number. Hey, High Speed, how you doing? Oh yeah, is alien biomes needed for Pi? No, and actually I'd recommend not using them. Because can you imagine how much VRAM I'm using right now, loading all this in, and then having that in my Pi game? A really bad idea, by the way. I thought it would add a bit of flavor. I misunderestimated how much VRAM Pi needed. That's my bad. So, yeah, bad idea. Don't add alien biomes, actually. Don't do that. It's a very bad idea. Noted, yeah. That's actually one of the things I regret installing. It's not a huge problem. It's not a deal breaker, but it definitely is like straining my PC a little bit in terms of like the graphics cards and stuff like that. just want to get rid of some of the stuff. There you go. Alright, so you got graphene. Yeah, it's one. I need epoxy here, I need aluminum here, and then I need processor cores here, and then it's done. Good luck bringing most of that here. I would really like some more epoxy, or aluminum. Actually, do we have aluminum in this build? Oh, 1 second. Aluminum. If not, then I have to bring it over there. As a storage. This one's the closest one, and it's... Actually, there is aluminum. And it is up here. Let's have a look. It's used by this build. 8.4, and I need how much? 2. I don't need that much. I could just bring it. This might be asking a lot, though. We'll see. Fun fact, alien biomes are incompatible with PSC. Good fact. That is a fun fact. That is a fun fact, huh? What will be there instead? That's gonna be the interesting part. If I recall, there was some if there was some interesting stuff happening in the expansion, anyways. So with the terrain, so you won't even need it, anyways. Alright, so we got this guy. Nope, that's wrong. What's it trying to bring? Oh yeah, that's processor cores. Or processor... yeah, this guy. Processor core. I think it still stacks up to 100 if I had to guess. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's going to be coming soon-ish. It's another good one. But yeah. Anyways, no, I'm glad you like the... I'm glad I like Mech 4. I love Mech 4. Mech 4 is so good. I don't know if he's still here, but... Oh, when I was introduced to Battletech Universe through Mech 4, when I saw it, when I saw he was whatever on Mech, that's so good. I love that kind of stuff. SC Space Expedition, not Exploration? Yes, it is. That would be what it is. So the fact I haven't seen any industrial solvent here concerns me. Where is it at? Storage. Well, I see a bunch over here, but that obviously doesn't count for much. This is where it produces it, right? Yes, it is. And, yeah. I don't think it's working right now. No, it is. We may have to upgrade this, by the way, at some point. Yeah, it could use, like, prod modules and everything. That'd be kind of nice. Again, we're gonna solve each problem one at a time. We're not gonna bother with it too much after that. But like, so when you say alien life makes things look better, that doesn't really count for me because most of the time I'm looking at the cement anyways. And if you're playing Pi correctly, you're playing with a lot of cement and stuff and like various like things on the ground. So you are not playing with anything else other than that. Okay, magnet cores. If you're playing correctly, that is. Listen, there's not a wrong way of playing Pi, but there is a wrong way of playing Pi. Okay, so, one second. Let's see. So this one goes all the way down here. This one uses up... Let's see. Like a very small amount, like 0.5 per second. And then there's like a little bit more here. And that's like 6. I probably could take that as the epoxy, because even if that's 6, that's 12, that's still less than half the belt. Oh, but then I have this one. That used up 11. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna bring I'm gonna bring another belt or something of it somewhere. Actually, hold up a minute. This one is for what? This is 6 right now, and then the other one I need is like 6 over here. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. This epoxy is now mine. It is being claimed for Super Pi. Okay, so we got epoxy. Already have processor cores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that works. Actually, no. Alright, that's epoxy. Just the solvent needs to come over here, and then that's it. What I'm going to do is the rest of the solvent, I'm going to put in with... Was it this one? No, it was these ones. Yeah. Just to make sure. Just put it over there, so it's putting it back into this guy. So that's why it's trying to use up the most that it can. Okay, that's it. I think it's time to start connecting these up now. Yeah, I think it's time. Okay. That's going to be the real challenge. Let me look at the industrial solvent once more. Is it going to make any more or no? Is it going to be dumb? Oh, right, of course. There's not enough soda ash now. No, why would you do this to me? You could have done anything at all, and then... Oh my god, it's an old salt build. This sucks. Alright, it's over. This is the worst industrial solvent build I've ever done. Yeah, this is it. Okay. He doesn't know. It should be a space exploration. If you remember it, no, that's Pi Stellar Expedition. There is a space exploration mod as well. It's because they like confusing everybody. So they're making it because everyone's gonna start calling it like either Pi SEX or so, or well, actually that makes it even better. Actually, honestly, Pi Sex or Pi SE. Which one is Pi Sex? Melon, which one's gonna be Pi Sex? Tell me. Is it Stellar Expedition or yeah, exactly, Pi Sex. It could be Pi Sex now. That's what I'm saying. It makes it 10 times better. Dude, we can be prodding this too. Disaster. Alright, I think I gotta make another industrial solvent build somewhere. This is my maturity, or immaturity that is, knows no bounds. Alright, let's start pulling these together. So we have neuromorphic chips, and cooling system. So cooling system, I believe, was right over here-ish. So that actually can be brought in close by. So technically speaking, the neuromorphic chips, I could just have it go back into itself, actually, so... And maybe I should do that. Actually, how many inserts do I need? Oh, if you're wondering, sorry, someone asked how many circuits I was making. 1 second. I'm making 3.5. That doesn't seem right. I was making 5. It's wrong, actually. I think I need some really small ones here. There we go, 10 now. There we go, we're good. It's fine, don't worry. So I'm gonna need MOSFETs and some other stuff. I guarantee I'm not using all this, don't worry about it. So MOSFETs and microchips. So microchips are down here. Where are they at? So I was going to split that off to its own area, and I will still do that. How many microchips does it need? It needs like 16-ish. What do I want to combine that with? Probably the optical fiber, that's what we'll do. Because there's optical fiber around here.
This doesn't need microchips or optical fiber, so that's a pretty good candidate for that. It's right there, so. Nope. No, stop that. There's so much here. Alright. So that will be the top one, is what I'll do for that one. To be fair, actually, I can probably just do... Can't see it because these buildings are so tall. Just wondering if there's like a possibility for me to, like... Maybe it's worth it not to do that, actually. It's fine. Okay, we'll do that. We'll start with that. Let's see. Gold. Gold. Put these in. Put these in. Put that in. Don't care about that. Actually, I kind of do. They made a lot of microchips here. Whoops. I didn't mean to put that in. SMD diodes. Okay, so that's one of the next ones. Alright, so we're done that one. Also, we can check off the rest of this guy. And then I'm going to do nothing but rebuild like things like Industrial Solvent for like a year, so good luck. Or not playing anything. The one where you build lots of Phallic objects, yes. You should up your Pi Patreon pledge, yes. That's what I'm saying. The Pi Sex update, so it'll be great. It's fantastic. 100% real and mature at the same time. Processor and low power resistors. So I think these two I put kind of together. I maybe shouldn't have. Mounted substrate. Printed substrate, and there's mounted substrate. Okay, so what I actually want to do is I want to put these on the other one then, is what I want to do. I'm not sure how it's going to look right now, but for now what I'll do is I'll combine these ones together. Because they're going to be used by this one too. I don't see microchips as a part of it, so I can do whatever I want with it right now. What's the next one it needs the most of? MOSFET. So MOSFET I'll bring, and solder I'll bring otherwise elsewhere. I don't know where SMD diodes is going to come in at all. Okay, that's fine. Gonna be the wildest thing. Okay, so we got these guys now. Gold plates I do have outside of it, but I want to see how much I can squeeze. I have to put the required ones in first. So SMD inductors are these ones, right? Huh. I should not. I should never have combined them actually, because these guys are not. Well, actually, they are used in both. SMDs are not used in both. Okay, so that's the one I. You know what? I'm gonna put it with the printed substrates. Because processor units, I believe, are... So I just combined that one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one should go with the SMD ones and the printed. Here's what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to do this. Actually, I think I put them together, didn't I? Yeah, they should be together anyways. Okay, that works out. It's the real challenge right here. I need this guy to be combined with that one. Jeez. Alright, so we get this one to go priority up that way. What I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to bring it from the other side. I don't know what this is for, but I don't care. Let's see. Is that one of the high? Yes, that is. Assuming... Yeah, no, it's not actually that high. Because I have a little bit of space here, too. So, I don't have that much leeway in terms of, like, making things cut across. Let's see, that's the main issue. Okay, got this one here. I hope it will at some point make it over there. I don't think it is. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have either one of those. Okay, we're gonna call those done though. So we got these two guys. Processors are used in just this guy, but I think I need to export that as well because it's used also. No, they're used in They're used here too. What did I incorporate it in? I put in these guys, right? Yes. So that's already done. I just wish it had some in here. It's not bringing any right now. Cooling system plus the neuromorphic chips. They both use neuromorphic chips, so I shouldn't do that one. Epoxy electrolytic capacitors, multi-layer SMD. Did I already do that one? Yeah, I can put the cooling system with that. Because again, it's both these and cooling system is... Where's it at? It's like the hardest part of this whole thing, honestly, right now. Cooling system is also used in... No, it's used in a whole bunch of things. So this needs to be exported from the block as well. God. Alright, cooling system. I don't know what this is going to be, so I'm just going to... right now, just do this. We should just go the back. This is the hardest part, is like figuring out how to combine these together. You don't need to ever go that way. Don't need you anymore. Alright, let's see. That doesn't go anywhere, that's fine. I think this is gonna be one of the last ones that kind of pops into, like, here. I have a distinct feeling this is kind of worthless. I'm not gonna keep that in. That one doesn't have any power. And probably the same thing on this other side too. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a priority this way, and I'm going to put sonic cooling units to the other side. That's the one, right? Yep. Yeah, it's got everything it needs here. Cooling units. God. Naming in my Pyron attempt should be I should just... Oh, the name stone has a byproduct for mining. Yep, good luck. You have to figure out how to avoid it. That's actually one of the challenges. I like the ash. That's actually one of my favorite parts of early game Pi, is ash management. I reminisce about that, by the way. I loved that challenge. That was so much fun. It was so good. It is very well designed. I think that was like one of the primary reasons I kept shilling Pi around to like everybody. Alright, let's have a look. We have cooling. The SMD diodes is somewhere over here. There they are. Can I combine it with another one that's used in both? Not MOSFETs. Probably processors, but processors is in these ones here. Neuromorphic. Yeah, I can put SMD with neuromorphic. That's what I can do. Actually, I think I may have run out of space here. No, I didn't. I have just barely enough more space. The only thing is I don't have neuromorphic chips over here. Actually, I can still do it. SMDs don't need to be exported, right? No, they're actually only used in these. Hold up a minute. Used in that's it? Really? Oh, I thought they were used in this too. Yeah, and then we're at the point where I have to make a plasmonic core for the other one, but that's not circuits. It's a totally different thing. What a mess this is. Okay, so I need neuromorphic chips over here. This is guaranteed going to need to be split. Just the amount I have to do with this is a lot. I want to put that over like that. There you go. That's better. Nobody say anything. You're not allowed to talk crap about the way these belts are. Yeah, it's a new stream rule. I'm just saying. I've officially made it just now. Putting my foot down. Okay, fine. You can talk shit about it. I don't mind. Oh god. No. I can do it like over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Perfection. You couldn't ask for anything better than that. Epoxy for that. That one. I don't know who needs that. Neuromorphic. Whatever these are. Just curious if I'm going to make the build 1 or 2 assemblers. I say always err on the side of, especially if it's a base resource, always make more than you think you need. Sleeping buildings don't really cause a lot of UPS. They don't cause UPS issues, really. Not significantly, anyways. Alright, we can do the rest of this now by train. Let's see. Chips are right here. MOSFET, gold, solder. I don't remember what the last one is, but we'll see. MOSFET, gold, solder, complex circuit boards, I think it was. I actually managed to get a lot of it just around it, actually. I'm very surprised. It's really nice. Something with that. Okay, something happened with loader lubricant again. Who broke this? And why was it me? When was I ever up here, and when did I ever do this? I don't know. I don't recall this. This is my old ship build anyways. I kind of need to destroy it, so oh well. Oh shit, we're gonna have actually blue circuits this stream? We actually are. You thought I was lying again. 'Cause I lied before, so. That'll just teach you to always have faith. That drawing is insane for lubricant. Do you see how I was drawing it over here just a second ago? That's pretty crazy. Okay, now we'll bring everything it needs. That's actually not the one I want to put it onto. I want to put it on the bottom one here. That one. Okay, so that one's good. Yeah, it's basically got everything else it needs. I'll probably, what I'll do is I'll just give it a bit of, Oh wait, we have industrial solvent. Okay, we got it now. We're just missing processor cores. Where's that at now? Heavily p-doped silicon, we don't make that. Okay, so that I did not take into account. 1 second. Heavily p-doped silicon. I did take it into account. I have it right here. Etching, cold clean air. Right, this one. And that's why I actually did the cold air recipe, because I want to do this. And I actually have that now. I don't need to do anything with that. So this is actually a really easy one to build too. Do I need that for anything else or no? It is used in a few other things, so I will keep it in mind. Alright, we'll fix that in a second. I was just hoping to get a little bit of fiberglass. Let's just make sure the fiberglass is going. Yep, it's going now. How much does it have? Not that much, but I can just go fetch it. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'll just go fetch it right now. Dude, how am I teleporting through buildings, actually? I go so fast. This is like some Mario, like, skipping quarter steps kind of shit right now. I actually go through buildings. I have to be, right? That's crazy. I may be a big fan of Pentacoic. Good old Mario skipping quarter steps. Dude, that stuff is actually insane to me. I love actually hearing the technicals of that. Alright, where's the, first mounted substrate? Alright, let's go fix the other one too. Where's it at? I don't know if you guys ever saw, like, if any of you saw his, like, Mario 64 Invisible Walls Explained thing. I love that man. That man, it's so good at explaining things and doing stuff like that. He's really good. Oh wait, bio batteries per second? Let's see. Bio batteries. Oh, so we do actually have it now. I didn't even take that. I didn't even realize we did. The answer is none. So, because I just realized I have it now. The answer is 0. Because I thought I was like overbuild the bio batteries. I overbuild everything. Do you know whose stream you're on? You're on the king of overbuilding. The king of overbuilding.
Oh shit.
And deadlocks.
Here we go again.
King of overbuilding and deadlocks. Together. They team up together. I may need to put this a little lower. I don't know who the muscle man is. Maybe that was a self-portrait, I forget. Probably a self-portrait. Well, you're in the way, so... You're gonna become bald with, rail lines. Don't worry about it. This music sounds familiar. What is it? Let's have a look. I've heard it too before, but that's where we're at. What, high-tech circuits no longer need them for bio batteries? No, it looks like they don't. I have most of that. I just don't have alien bacteria, I believe. Maybe I have that. Lithium niobate, I definitely don't have. What are bio batteries even needed? I don't even know what they're needed. Alright, let's see. So this is etching and something else. The edging solution. That's what we need. Let's get some edging solution. Don't bring me these. Etching. And what was the other one? It was cold, clean air. Because I made that actually on the spot in that other place. I was really happy about that, how that turned out. But I also have to fix that build at some point to make it a little bit using the more efficient recipe that I had available to me. Cold, clean air. The reason I was kind of sad because I would have used it to begin with. It was broken. I didn't know how long it would take to fix it. And as it turns out, not very long because I fixed it myself. So that's what we do. This is where we hope we have etching solution and stuff. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. And I put etching solution down here, so... Full cleaner over here. Two of these. Okay, these are all good. Making about 10 of those. That's fine. Yeah, I can just take out heavily P-doped from this. It's the only one that's missing. So I just need silicon waifus in this one. And that goes over here. Okay, that's on its way. We're gonna call this processors. Okay, and then throw them out into society over here. Already splitter up this way. Put them over here. Do I need to share it? I don't think I really need to share it. Sharing is not caring in this case. That flagpole is going to hate my life, but you know, whatever. How the muscle man lift the rails? He kind of is, isn't he? Yeah, we could just modify it. The heaviest lifting muscle man. I don't remember what this was. I just assume it was a commission for like self-portrait or something. Because you know, we got the 6-pack here. You know, 6-pack from lifting all these deadlock trains. All right, do that. And anything else? Nah, let's just bring whatever else it needs in. Alright, and bring that all the way over here. Nope. And these, I believe, can just have their own circuits with them. I just need to give it this one over here. Why did I make a green flag? Oh, I think it's, there was always someone who wanted flags, actually, I just realized. There were always weird colors, and then I think I forced them into a transaction where I had a flagpole too. I started doing that. Listen, I got better at drawing, okay? I am AI. That's how it is. I swear to God, I remember you talking about some mod that increases bit ticks or something for bigger structured orders, or am I imagining things? You'd be correct. That's, forget what it's called. I'm sure if I see it on construction bots. Nope, that would not be where it is. It would be on my save then. Construction queue, that's the one. So it does actually do that, but remember, that is a UPS cost thing. That is a UPS thing. Do take that into account. I might as well save it. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah. If your computer can't handle it, then you probably shouldn't do it. Take that in mind. So you have to use it responsibly, but your computer may not be able to handle it. Okay, so that fixes that. I want to throw some processor cores down there, so I'll give it a couple seconds. Let's actually see how's my lovely world of these guys doing. They are doing excellent. They don't have any cubs because I think it needed more cubs than that. I actually don't really know what's the problem with this one. Because it should be making enough of them. Maybe it was like short on something and just caught up or something? I don't know. Or it's like giving it constantly to the wrong ones, like these ones? I don't know. I don't know how the game works, so... but what we can do now is we can easily go and say... Where are we at? As a little hold me over for... Because it's going to take me a while to rebuild the Arquads. So I might as well just use them right now and upgrade them to Mark II. That one's fine. These ones as well. And whatever ones I have around the current Arquad builds. Might as well, right? You know, you have them, you should use them. Okay, good, that's fine. That's fine. There you go. So that just upgrades our quads in place. I think there's another one by there's these ones. But they're kind of missing a barrel of some kind. How'd that happen? Oh, it doesn't have whatever fluid that is. Wax? Is that wax? Yeah, no wax. That's fine. I'll fix that all in due time. That's not something I really have to care about. I will upgrade them though. Might as well, right? Alright, back to here. Alright, let's see if we can fetch some processor cores. Good stuff. Get some of these fellers. They're over here-ish, right? Okay. So that made a bunch, that made a bunch. I don't see my circuits coming in. It's not hooked up. I'm not going to worry too much about electronics right now, because I don't think I can even make any of these, to be honest. But here we go, we got processor cores as well. I might as well just hook them into their respective boxes. I'm probably gonna just leave the electronics the way they are, and then you're gonna hear in about 10 hours from now where I'm gonna yell at myself for going like, why did I just leave it half done? Why would I do such a thing? But not knowing right now that I'm gonna say that, so that makes it better. Because it's like there's too many bottlenecks right now with it, particularly with epoxy, industrial solvent, and trits as well is a big one. We actually have to do trits as well. Was I not doing that? Hold up, give me a second. Trits. Not entity. Product. So we do have that. We were basically 3D printing them. But I think we're at Trits Mark III, aren't we not? We are. I just realized what a waste of time this was, actually. I don't need Mark II. I could go straight to Mark III. You don't need Trits Mark II for anything. What's that made in? Was it this? No, it's this one. No, it wasn't. I was trying to make it out of... I actually don't remember. Trits. Just go Trits. Mark III. Oops. It's really cheap in comparison, but you don't need a lot of them anyways. Immunosuppressants is the worst thing. but not impossible to make. But you are kind of right, they're expensive, but the buildings don't need a lot of them. That's why I don't really care. Oh my god, they're so slow. But I'm like, looking at this is nothing in terms of like cost. Like, you just need a couple of like regular turrets, forget it. That's fine, I could do that. But I do understand your argument of the actual production of them is really expensive, because that actually does look really expensive. That's a valid argument, and I'll take it under advisement in terms of probably just gonna try and make it work anyways. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see. We have our first high-tech circuit board. So 700 hours, 69. So 769 hours based. Got it. Easy. Easy, we got it. We got our first circuits. That was it. It did one go round and was done. That was it. I got more neuromorphic chips though. We're good. This thing is definitely plagued by circuits, by so many bottlenecks right now. I gotta tell you, bro. Did I already go through all the processor cores? I think I did. Oh my god, where are they all? They're like over here. Actually, I don't care. Yep. This one needs high-frequency SMDs, which I have a fair bit of those too. It's probably gonna be one of those situations again where we kind of hand feed it slightly, but the stuff is in place for it, right? We have it over there. Accidentally sank all of your great alien samples into Famos Mark III because I didn't realize it only had the probability-based recipe that gives you like 0.3 or whatever. You said Tritz is I mean, great alien samples should become less expensive over time. But the problem is, I think it's not been going for a while because of this one. Because of our quad venom again. That's really what the problem is. And I've been trying to improve our quads as well. Yeah, boy, look at this. Look at this. Delicious. You know, there's a very big question I have. What do we need for locomotives? Ironically, we don't need any of the circuits for any of this. What do we need? What are we building with circuits right now? I kind of made them, but, you know, I'm kind of like, not exactly sure what I needed them for, actually. Don't show unresearched. We can make heat exchanger Mark IIIs. Sponge culture Mark III. Zyphopool Mark III. Goat DNA samples. I don't know what that's needed in. That's probably the next tier of something. Used in the Zugnor, or whatever it is. Let's see. Von Dix Codex. That's for the science tier. So that's what we need it for. Biomass power plant Mark III. That's a big one. I still need a bunch more parts for this, but that's a pretty large one. Aero turbine Mark III. Don't care. High pressure steam turbine Mark III. 900 Nextlet antimony alloy. Okay. Oh my god, that is expensive. What on earth? Okay. That's a lot of materials, but that's a pretty high power producing building. I know that much. Control panel Mark III, the utility box Mark III, and Von Extend. And also control units. And power armor. Oh yeah, power armor. Can we do power armor now? We need bio batteries and electronics. No, we're not quite at that point yet. We can't quite do that. We're almost there. It's a good turbine. I know it is. I was just gawking at it because I like to gawk at things. It makes me feel better. That is incredible. Yeah, we're gonna need some really big, fat productivity modules in these. Without a doubt. Alright, let's see. What's on the agenda now? Okay, so completed. We have complex circuits. We do have them. So nobody can complain. So there is Electronics Mark III. I don't think that's really that important right now, because, again, the Trits is actually the main issue I have right now. Go find out where some arc quads are. A few in here. I might go get some of these and for slaughtering. Because I actually don't need any more, I think, over here for the time being. We're gonna have to start looking at arc quad Mark IIIs, but yeah. Oh yeah, we can do the Trits now. And anything else I need after that is, yeah. I'd want to make sure those great alien samples are just going now. So one's an active, and one's a regular provider. And all it needs is saline, no junk water coming out of it. Pretty easy stuff. Yeah, they're coming. Alright. I'm gonna quickly feed Arquads to the Arquad gods. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted Arquads. Just need to, like, throw some things away. Okay, all done. They're up here, right? Pretty good. All right. Let's just sit up here for a second while they deliver stuff to me. I just want to make sure that the Arquads were doing their thing again, and the other one can just kind of be whatever. I don't really care right now. It should kick up my Arquad production pretty heavily though. If it's half of what it says it is, well, that might be a lie. These also need a better belt section, now I think about it. Yeah. I see some biomass there, and was I requesting biomass here? Yeah, this is a very old build where I kind of made this stuff here, and it's very bad. Yeah, I requested biomass here. Whoops. Well, we didn't have key calcs at the time. This is a different time. When we were poor in key calculus, you know, that's it. Oh, that is not powered. I want to get rid of the rest of this stuff too. The rest of this is pretty good, so I actually I have no qualms about any of this. But yeah, if we look at Arquads, they should have kicked up. Yeah, there they are. So we were making a little bit 10 hours ago to nothing because it ran out of red hot coals to coming online, and then this is when I upgrade to tier 2 buildings, and this is when I just upgraded to Mark II. So that's it. Yeah, and they just don't have biomass because the belts aren't fast enough, and then they'll fix it. Okay. So big boy builds that we need to do. Epoxy is the big one. I know that's the issue. We're waiting for Trits to be done. I'm gonna go down to where the Trits are for a second. I don't know what that was for. I don't remember. We're gonna say whitelist Trits, and then I'm gonna set this one to blacklist. Yeah, and you're right about not having enough great alien samples. Not much I can do about that at the moment. It's not even in storage, is it? Yeah, we're just totally gone on the fuck. We need more. We need more. Alright, but we got everything else. I actually don't need to make any more of these then, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of these. This is enough for the tier 2s. We don't need any more tier 2s. It's just such a, like, I don't know why I had like a huge thing of it too. That's the really weird part. But luckily I didn't make it, so. Alright, and then when we're kind of get done with it, we're gonna have this guy. And I already know I was in the middle of making it because I remember seeing this over here. So, nitrogen mustard, because this is the immunosuppressants, which are also used in... No, well, they're also used in Phase 3 Orogs. That's the other one I was also looking at. So we were kind of checking that out as well. But I think I got super distracted with something. But I could already see Arquad Jelly as a part of it, so... And I don't think I've ever made that in my life. God, that is expensive. What is this? Or no, that's not it. Sorry. Wait, how do you make Arquad Jelly? Wait, hold up a second. Is this not supposed to be jelly? What? Oh, because I guess I never researched it. Where is it at? So Space Age releases the date of October. They didn't say October. They said latest October. They said latest. But yeah. Hopefully you can finish SC by then. You probably can. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish my 2 builds. Where the hell is Arquad Jelly? There's no recipe for it, according to this. Huh. There's honeycomb. There's... Oh, you're supposed to make barrels. Oh, yeah, that's what it's... That's what it is. Sorry, I'm a dope. That's what it actually is. Yeah. Sorry, I think I kind of like thought of like... Yeah, that's what you do. Rena, Carbon Black, BTX is what you do. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I'm like, I just assume it doesn't come from barrels automatically. And that's a wrong assumption to make. Okay, that's easy to make. That's super simple. You don't need it for a whole lot, I think, either. Well, we'll need it for more eventually, but we don't need it right now. Rena... BTX, though. Do I have BTX even here? Bolts are the same density as iron plates. I just thought about it. Makes sense to put bolts on trains if you put plates on trains. No, actually, I believe. There's a reason why. So they may have the same density, right? But you can prod it. Oh no, you can't. Never mind. Okay, sorry, you can't prod it. You can make it out of you can make it out of molten iron though. Wonder what the difference is. Okay, yeah. I think you want to make out molten iron then. Because you want to do this recipe then. So it's 55. Yeah, that's why. You want to... No, you don't want to do that then. Because that's more expensive. I guess you do want to do that. Never mind, you're right. That's so weird. Where do I do bolts anywhere? You kind of made me think about that now. But I probably have a lot of old builds around that. But I don't know. I don't put it on trains, I think. Actually, it's not required in a whole lot of things. It's just needed in a few items, that's why. And this one... Okay, this one I ended up doing iron sticks like this. Didn't I just determine it was more expensive this way? I guess I like the simplicity of it or something. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not looking at that. I don't want to. I'm not rebuilding that, so there's nothing I could do about that. Let's go with that. Nothing I could do. We're gonna leave that. BTX on storage. Are you for real? I'm voiding BTX right now? Oh, also there's some issues right here. Guys, I think I'm voiding BTX right now. That may not be my finest hour. I don't think I think I just don't put it into storage. Very interesting. So I do have BTX here. So we're using distillates for that. And where does the BTX go? It goes right back into this guy. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to add another export for this. Because we need jelly. I mean, we could just make the jelly here now, because I'm not bringing it into that block. Forget that. Just realize you don't want to do the early battery recipe? Yeah. You, me both. I hate that one. So, that one sucked. Is there a reason why I never did the front train of this version? I don't think there was a really good reason for it. I just kind of... No, I think I started from the back and then worked my way out. Alright. 1 second. Alright, so that's what I need, is I need something like this. Yeah, this will work. Stop taking its kerosene. You stop taking that thing. That lovely, my preschool drawing of a giraffe is like going away now. Unfortunate. But we have to move on. Alright, let's see. Can I get this over here? That's the $1,000,000 question. Can I get that over there? The answer is yes. Alright, so the main thing I want to do is I want to pump BTX into one of these guys. Doesn't need a priority or anything. I need that to be in the network or something. Pi 2 is so far away for batteries? Yeah. I remember I was on that actually for way too long though. I remember that much. Is that the first one? Oh no, I see. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, and then you can put that into this one. What is this one again? Zinc plates? Oh yeah, you're supposed to put that into circuits, I guess. Yeah, because you're not supposed to use Kuzin batteries. That's what you're supposed to do. Is Pi 2 really far away, though? Oh, that's Pi Science thing. Oh, I see that. You don't want to do this one. Oh, yeah, this one was interesting. I somewhat, for some reason, I recall that I was on the Kuzin batteries for way too long, actually. If I remember correctly. I just remember being on it for so long. It was funny. Okay, these are going in slowly. That's fine, we don't need a whole lot of BTX, we just need a little bit. Let's just put this to BTX. Alright, back to the top. I lost one of my, well, I lost one of my robots. May he rest in peace. Does actually BTX have like a way of making it? 1 second. Yeah, no, not any way I'd want to do it, so. Let's see. So we got BTX. These guys are complaining about Red Hot Coke, really? Huh. I guess I had a bit here and now I don't, so I kind of figured I wouldn't, but actually, I think about it. Red Hot. There it is. Bring me 2,000 that. 3,000 that. No, that's not negative. That's negative. There we go. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like Mike won pie. Did I? How did I win pie? One does not win pie. You just lose slightly less every time you play it. Just saying. how do I win pie? You must explain this to me. I need any explanation. It's not exactly your thing. Oops. Alright, don't bring that up barrel. One does not win pie. Okay, that'll take a bit to get this last one in here. There's so many fluids here, but I think I can actually destroy most of them. That one outside the grid? Something's delivering that, yeah. Something else. Actually, this one's just missing something. Wait, what? Oh no, you don't need upgrades. Cannot find delivery. It ran out of fluid trains, I believe is what that means. Yeah, it just ran out of fluid trains. That's okay, we don't have to do anything about that right now. Don't need you. Full stack of these. And we'll add 2 providers here. Actually, it never puts it out. It just always puts it in. Should have realized that. Okay. Blue circuits is pretty much victory. Faster mods and machines. I mean, I'm there, but I'm just at the beginning of it, is more or less where I am. I still have a ways to go before I can call it kind of done. So where's the BTX now? Yeah, I got about 10k. I could just bring that in right now, 1 second. Just bring in 10. It already has it all. We're all good to go. And there we go. Good lips. So this is just gonna make a bunch of Arquad jelly barrels, and that's it. So that's part 1 of that. Let's see. I was looking at how to make Arquad jelly and nitrogen mustard. Mustard. I'm sure we have that, right? No. Do we need that for anything or no? It's like, let's see. Made in, used in, mostly niobidium nitrate, okay. Like, this is, I think, gonna come back to me, though. Unless immunosuppressants, we don't use anything. We do, we use it to bioscaffold it. I might have to put that into another place, then. Should probably keep it in the same block where all this other stuff is being done. It's up there. This is actually the perfect place for it, and I can prod it too. It's a good place for it. Because there's already the peptides and I don't know what the hell this is. But I had a lot of useless junk here, so that's why I'm thinking this is a good place to put it. Suppressants. Immunosuppressants? Oh, I don't know why it wasn't finding it. That's not what I wanted. Great. How do I undo this? Guess I gotta redo it. Use the wrong button. Okay. One of them is going to be heavily... And then this one's going to be immunosuppressants. You would be a really nice UI feature for Factorio is if I open like a menu like that searches, and it just like focus on a search box. So you just press the E and then you just start typing stuff maybe. Maybe there's a reason why it doesn't do that. There's probably a reason it doesn't do that, actually, now I think about it. Alright, anyways. Like you're on this, what's the tailing pond do exactly? It serves two purposes. It stores a lot of fluid, is what it can do, but it can overflow. So you have to add some kind of circuit logic to make it not overflow. It also counts as a Z-index, or it's not Z-index, fluid box is 0, so yeah, I'll always have to pump it out. You can also use it to expel gases, and if you put gas in there, it will not put it in with the gases. So that's another thing it does. Yeah, many, many purposes. Pacifism and whatever that is. This is crazy. I don't know how many immunosuppressants to make, but I'm just gonna make a couple to start us off. Yeah, so it's an early way of removing gases that you don't need. How many peptides do I make? Not that much. Okay. Do I need to scale that up or something? What's going on with this? I mean, to be fair, I could just add another. You know what it is Dingerite spikes. That's why I didn't make a whole lot of them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add another one. I'm very scared. Let's see, 4, 3. See, now we have 16, so I'm gonna move these down a little bit. 2.5, maybe just 1. I don't think I need a lot of them, so we'll see. This is per hour, I just realized. I'm sure that does something to the math. Yeah, it kind of does. A little bit, too. Okay. Okay, there you go. Research centers are now actually a lot more needed, so that's fine. You like 0.45. There you go. So now that's 2 buildings or something. I don't know how many of these I need. I don't know what it's for. Oh, Arquat jelly is oh shit. I forgot about this. Okay, I've been thinking about putting this in the network for that reason, but I don't know. How are the traits doing? Good, they're not going at all. That's what I like to see. You know what? Maybe I'll solve this later. This is maybe not a thing I'll do right now. Noticing a pattern, Pi really likes byproducts? Yes, it does. But you have a way of removing it, which is some other stuff. I remember bot screw automating train mechanical parts. What level are you at, Sass? Pi products. I hate that fits. That's funny. I actually got reminded. Oh, damn it. I forgot to post in the Pi Discord. I actually had a message ready. Oh well, it's too late for that now. We'll do that next week. You missed my song request? You're right, I did. Let me go put that in. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry, TLC. Listen, you're in a chat reading contest and your opponent is me. Who would win? Probably you. I would not win. There you go. I lose those. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this now. Let's make an epoxy build. That one of the best epoxies that we can do. Epox 60. Which one's the better one? That would be this one. So there's formaldehyde, whatever this guy is. Because we have prod modules now. We're in the land of prod now. Don't care. Collagen. Oh god, collagen. But luckily I believe we have a lot of that, do we not? That's, in which block is that? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. I put 1, 2 things of it. Yeah, that's a little bit over the amount I want. Okay, maybe we'll make like... I probably actually should keep it the way it is, actually. I don't know. The block I just did, how much epoxy was that using? To be fair, we didn't need that much before. Epoxy. No, this one. We need 13. Actually, yeah, we don't need that much. Why did I think I need so much? I don't think I need that much epoxy. I think 30 is a good number. Rectisol, sodium hydroxide. Formaldehyde, I should have a ton of that, so. We are gonna need a lot more of this, though. Glycerol and oleochemicals. Oh, there's a glycerol collagen recipe that I now have. But we should have unlimited of that. Alright. Is this from something? I don't know what this music is from. I don't know if it comes from something. Okay, this is broken. Natural gas. We broke our natural gas. Because we were de-refining it, guaranteed. Oh, that's a bit of a concern. Hold up a second. Is it because of... No, it's not because of BTX. What happened to that? K-pop? Oh. Is that K-pop? Okay, I've never heard K-pop before, so... You got me then. Sorry. Alright, we do have an issue here. So it's a bit concerning because that's a significant powder. Yep, that's already gone. Fun. Alright, because now if I look over at my power... Power is dead. Hey, Eligazum, thank you so much for following. Yeah, we use refined natural gas. Alright, let's find Keragen. I think I know where the stone is. So here's one. It's because there's too much stone. We're gonna have to start voiding it or something. So I was actually voiding it as what's it called? I voided my stone as... Oh, this is really bad. I thought I was voiding it as landfill, but I guess that's not fast enough. Where is it at? It's in the sickly Mia block. Where's it at? Here it is. You know, this guy could be a lot faster, actually. You know, because of the fact it does make so much of it, I'm gonna do a little bit something funny to it. We're gonna make it 15 block, and then we're gonna make it so that it's always asking for everything. But it's got like a really low station priority. I may remove this signal though. Because that's, okay, so this is a subnetwork signal for anyone who doesn't know what that is. So what I did with it here, no, I did not do that here. Because it is technically a stone producer, is what it is. So moss doesn't go fast enough, but that's not a huge issue. But this one is a producer. Oh yeah, no, I never use the subnetwork. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll keep that the way it is then. The Korea boost. Oh, Ash is used for automation packs. Yep, that's part of Ash management. You got it. That's exactly what it's for right there. It's that Orban did a K-pop song. It's just wild. With Logibots, I could automate the sciences again for a trickle and build the rest of the sciences on trains, because automation science goes into DNA samples and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, it's always, just know that like things that seem like bottlenecks, Pi wants you to build a little bit of something and then build a lot of it. It's kind of what it does. There's like 2 stages, just because like actually it's, when you see sciences, they're actually like 2 sciences together. So, like, the game doesn't actually have this many sciences, because a lot of the stuff in that science itself makes the rest of the science easier. Because that's what it does, it, like, makes it so that, like, it's just going up and up in cost. And speaking of, we should actually go do some researches. Coal power and some other stuff. Zip your stage 3. Ooh, the Budos upgrade. That might be okay. I kind of wouldn't mind getting to the rest of the, I wouldn't mind getting to the end of the production science tree. What are we at? Productivity science. Because that is more than likely probably my next goals is I'm going to get to Mark III trains and Mark III modules, or sorry, Mark II modules and stuff. And then what we're going to do after that is we're going to just hop straight into the rest of it. I think I actually already finished it. I actually did already finish it. Never mind. So zip your stage 3. So let's finish some stage 3s of these things. And then, is Budos the most important? Intense transmutation. Corlex upgrade. Oh, that might be a good one. Let's do Budos and Corlex, and Muckboxes don't really matter to me. I don't even use them in my factory at all right now. What is a Corlex upgrade? Uses all 8 hits of the Corlexes in step of 4. This will prevent the calves from natural nursing, but will increase milking production. Isn't that the best one? Automatically? I haven't even seen the rest of them, but they're only used for milk. You only want milk from them. Oh my god. There's a Budos recipe with that? Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Yo, Budos is right away at, like, tier 2. That's crazy. I hate to say it, I don't think I'm ever going to go for that one. I might just do the doubling and then that's it, and call it done. Because anything that uses Budos is really expensive. High pressure hydrogen to speed up and improve milk pasture rate, producing long-term and high-quality Corlex milk. It'll filter out any tiny crystalline solids from the mixture. So that doesn't actually... It makes it faster, but it gives you some Kimberlite grade 3, which is not that important to me. So that's a no. I don't think do I even have that? I don't even know. Then one of them is a productivity, which is for easy ranches. Nah, I would do the first one every day of the week. The Corlex build I have is also really old and stinky and really far away, so we'll see. Have you? Oh yeah, Sass, have you done any of the turds yet? Have you seen the system? Have you seen what is love for Corlexes? Because they are pretty amazing. Or not Corlexes, for whatever the thing was. There's great alien samples. Wonder how this one's doing. The answer is still no Arquad Venom. Did I not give it a whole bunch over here? I may have, but I don't think that really mattered. Let me go back to ingredient. There's a little bit of a concern because Rena actually uses it for seeds, so yeah, it is what it is. Where's this guy? Here we go. Press threshold. I'm gonna set it lower a little bit. I think for the longest time there, I didn't need so much of this. It's taking a little while to register the fact I wanted to do this. Oh, there we go. I can put it back. Because these two are going to pick up, yeah, it's mostly this guy. He's going to pick up the Arquad Venom. And so that the great alien samples can continue. I already prodded it too, so there's not much else I could do with it. It's just what it needs. You've seen the light, yes. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Make sure that Arquads are continuing to be made, but yeah. There probably are. Yeah, okay, they're back. Cause yeah, we had red hot coals or something. Yeah. This entire build has to be redone at some point, but it's not a big deal right now. It was industrial solvent and epoxy that I knew was the actual issues. You know what I'm gonna do? I am actually gonna build it for 60. That's a lot of ECH. I'm just gonna call it ECH. Oh, hydrogen chloride. God, it's a lot of hydrogen chloride. I'm an adult player exploring streamers that stream modded stuff at the moment to get into the mod side of the game, and oh boy, your base is huge. Yeah, it is. I'll give you a rough tour. It's like so we started the game down here. So Pies is, by the way, the final boss of mods, I should mention. So that's what you do after a couple thousand hours. But as you can see, I nuked my old base. This is where I spawned. My the ship is like right there. You just can't see it. It's over there. But yeah, I spawned over here, and I kind of decided, like, with all these patches, I'm like, it would be really nice if we go up, and it basically kind of gives us really thick patches, is what I kind of said. So we went all the way up here, and then they're like basically capped out, 4.2 billion. So we don't have to worry about resource at all, just by going like a little bit up in the map, essentially. But I kind of started out here in the mall. This is my kind of my mall setup here that I had. And we started with this kind of block layout, and I kind of said, well, there's too much going on in these blocks, so I kind of want to specialize my blocks a little better. So I have 4 lanes. I was kind of sold on the 4 lanes, though. I kind of liked it. And then I eventually expanded to this, and so I made this. This is like base number 3, I guess. we're 4 bases deep right now. The problem with these is the train Pathfinder absolutely hates this. It's not like 2.5 milliseconds or 3 milliseconds. So that's the worst part of my game right now, and it's because there are so many blocks associated with these. So when it's doing a search through it, it's really bad for that. I'm like, all right. So this is the final version, where it's not as big of a block, and the big thing that I have that's really different from everyone else's runs that you'll ever see, you'll notice these are actually both one way. So the blocks, they can actually go parallel to each other like this. They're completely allowed to do this. The reason I did that is because it's like the best of all worlds in terms of like having these what's it called? Having these 4 lanes, but the intersections are like way superior because they look like this. Because they're like, there's no path where they go up this way. They go across is what they do all the time. So it's less ways they can block other trains is my theory. This is not going to work in SA, by the way. In the expansion, you're not going to do this. I just thought it was a cool concept. Because I don't think I've ever seen someone do 2 one-way trains before. So, I see, yeah, such crazy mod packs, bases, UPS optimization becomes a part of the game, right? Yes, it does. If you want a complex mod, I'd start with space exploration. That's the other mod I'm doing during the week. I have that one going on, but yeah. But there's a lot of components, but generally what I do with this base is like the top part is input, bottom part is output. So that's what you kind of see with all of it, and I have two sides to it. So they can have 2 different things in there, or it could be all for the same thing. I kind of left it pretty flexible for that, and I really appreciate the flexibility. It's really good because I have some places like my oil setup here, like right there. Like this one here is like completely being used by the same thing essentially, and then but there's a lot of oil outputs as a part of it that Pyanodons needs. So it's like ammonia. This is bitumen. This is ethylene. Oh no, sorry, this is shale oil. Sorry, I just realized it's on the right there. You can see it. There's like tailings, xylol, methane, natural gas. You know, that's what it does. You have the full pie suite. You got a lot of stuff to work with. I actually don't need these setups anymore. I should probably get rid of those. I just realized I didn't have to make another section. Actually, I didn't. I just realized. Oh well, don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, no, it's good times. I actually really enjoy it. It's really great. Very good mod. I think I'm gonna need some hydrogen chloride. We also need phosphorus acid. I remember that as well. I'm still on the fence about what's the best way of making hydrogen chloride? Is this the one I have here? I guess it's no. This is a voiding recipe. That's guts. Hydrogen chloride. I think it's the quartz tubes now, is what it's all about now. Thought I had like a really good build for it. Here it is. Well, it's a build for it. Is boric acid can't be the best way of doing that. There's no way. Well, this is... Yeah, it's like 6.9k of that. That's crazy. Why would you need that? But I guess you don't need the lamps or the quartz tubes. This is actually not incredibly expensive. Boric acid is pretty expensive, if I recall. Yeah, no, it's just borax and hydrogen. I'm sure I did the math of this at one point. 6,900. Oops. Boric acid. That would be... That's a lot of borax, actually. You know what? We can look at hydrogen recipes that we've unlocked recently. Not that one. Actually, there's a new hydrogen. Oh, that's from Solans. I don't care. Oh yeah, it's this one. That's the one we'd want to do. Quartz tubes, then. That one's really cheap, actually. That's really good. Chlorine, though, and hydrogen, though, is the main thing. It's the problem. Because we can get the... What's it called? We can get all I want of hydrogen from... There's actually a lot of options. We can get it from coal bed gas. I wouldn't want to do that because it's really easy to get from some of these things. Because then you get like, you have a bit of oxygen byproduct, but that's fine. We use it everywhere. And chlorine just comes in. That's really expensive, that chlorine, actually. Oh, hold up. Wait. That's a really interesting recipe. Hold up a second here. We need sodium hydroxide for this build anyways. That's 5 gigawatts of sodium hydroxide and saline, but if I recall, this is a really early recipe. Is that good for this? I don't think it is, to be honest, but because I think saline is... That's a lot of drilling fluid. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. You wouldn't want to do that. I don't know, I don't need this much. I know it's the first recipe, but I was like looking at it, I'm like, is that like somehow really good? Is that like the meta game now that we're on? Oh, you can make hydrogen from glycerol and liquid hydrogen now. Hydrogen. I know it was the first recipe. I know what I'm about, okay. Know what I'm about. Because I looked at this recipe and that one's like really good. No, that's not where glycerol is used. It's over here. But that's actually not bad. I don't know. Again, I don't really need 60 epoxy, I think. No, that's a lie. I do, because look at all the other stuff it goes into later. And we're going to need it for Electronics Mark III as well, so... We do need it, yeah. I would rather overbuild it and not need it than underbuild it and then need it after and be upset. You know? That's kind of my philosophy. It's a good philosophy. I don't know if it's a good philosophy. But I'm definitely leaning this way. But it's just, the main issue is chlorine. And chlorine you can get for blood, but that's like 2.8k blood. That's ridiculous. The guts one isn't that bad either. There is a bunch of chlorine options, but they're not very good. Is there another hydrogen chloride recipe? Oh, you can just put it directly into it from guts itself. That's a lot of guts though. Yeah, forget that. Bro, I don't know. This is pretty crazy actually, the amount that you need. I wonder what the difference is between the quartz recipe, 90% lamp versus 50%. Oh, that's what it does. It makes it so it's like you get it back all the time, basically. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably why I did boric acid, now I think about it. And I guess borax is like really cheap to me, I suppose. Yeah, that would be why. That's why I did it. Because the more I look at this, the more I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That fits. Because I probably said the same thing at the time when I made the other build, and then I did this instead. We may end up doing that. I have to see. I really do need more epoxy. I just thinking 60 is a good number because that takes care of all of the epoxy we would need for the foreseeable future. How did I do hydrogen here? I did it from a lot of electrolyzers. Yeah, but that one can come from let's see. Not coal bed. Coal bed is a no-go. Some of these are really efficient. Some of these are like hyper efficient now. I think glycerol is like the best one. Because that doesn't need that much of it. Glycerol is already in the block. You do need nitrogen. That's the real problem, is you need nitrogen. And that one's like almost impossible to like efficiently do in any way. Because you gotta do like this block. God, that's so complex. It's using like 11 filtration units. I don't know, maybe I should just scale it back. I know it's heresy, but do we get like something better later or no? Hydrogen. Do you use Blueprint Book for your rails? Yes, I do. I have it in my mod list actually, if you want to see it. So I do have. Oh, for the one-ways, no. That's my own disasters design. I have not put that up because I actually haven't finished it. It's I have one here. This one's a little bit weird actually. I should mention. So what you do with this is you actually look at the arrows and that tells you the direction it goes because you would not really be able to tell that easily where it goes. So I have like that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So that's all you get for that. But that one I didn't do. I just make chlorine from guts and add hydrogen. How much guts do I make though? Guts. What's the most we can produce? It's 5.5k a minute. I guess I make 91. I guess we don't really use it for anything else, do we? So I'm guessing what you do is you do the hydrogen chloride recipe. Or sorry, this recipe here. Yeah, the quartz tube one, and then from this one you just get it from chlorine. Which is about the peak of what I can do with that. Which is fine, I can do this. There's actually no issue with this at all. I don't have a problem with this. And hydrogen comes from whatever this is, and that's it. It's not even that much glycerol. Well, no, maybe not the glycerol version. There's gotta be another one that's like really good. No, not syngas. Syngas is useful. I mean, coal bed isn't the worst thing. Condensed distillates is actually pretty good, but that's also no-go. Again, I don't need 60. I probably shouldn't make 60. Why am I making 60? I don't know why I'm making 60. I probably wouldn't be gawking as much at it if I didn't. I could get that from electrolysis then. Yeah, I don't have the guts to hydrogen chloride direct recipe. Yeah. But that direct recipe is worse, actually, because look at this. it's then like it's 289 rather than right now it's 700. It's now 72. It's like much less is what it is. He's also direct slaughter to only get guts. Yeah. I forget what the creature is that gives the most of it. I think it's just fish, if I recall. Even in the base game, I struggle to get the concept of minimizing transport ways by producing stuff, and that needs other things in high quantities in the same area, so I don't ship the high quantity stuff like a lot, like wires, for example. At the same time, I try to produce stuff that's not needed all the time, buildings at lower rates and buffer them. Try to balance production rates of all previous components. By doing so, I try to minimize UPS for transportation and idle buildings. Is that a valid approach for such large artifacts, or what do you do here? Okay, so what I do, it's a general like way I kind of approach things. Is I look at two things when I want to put something down. The first one is the throughput, and if there's a cheaper building to do it. And if you use like a factory planner mod, you can kind of see by like if I kind of break it down a little bit. One of the best things you can do, because stack size matters for a lot of these things, so you can actually do it by sort it by wagons and go like hourly. And so you can see like for some of these it's like plastic is like 2.7. This is obviously a really complex mod, so I probably made all of that here. I guarantee I made all of it in that place, but you can kind of see like if you see something that like only has like one material, like let's say this one, rare earth concentrate, for example, like, and you can see that like transporting around is actually more expensive than what it actually requires, and maybe at that point you'll say like, hey, I'll make it on the spot. That's kind of what I kind of look at it and what I say. And oftentimes I'll use recipe book to look at to see what else it's used in. So for example, but I'm using 4.0 branch of recipe book. So if yours doesn't look like this, that's the reason. I look at what it's used in. If it's used in by one thing, I'm like, okay, I'm not shipping that around. There's no reason to. So if it's used in almost nothing, then I'll say like, okay, then I'll keep it in the place. I also really love direct insertion builds. You'll notice that for a lot of the builds I do, they try and go directly into each other. They just have inserters hooked in to each other whenever it's like that. So, again, Pyanodons is not your standard fare of Factorio. It's pretty much on the very complex side. So, that's the only reason I would say like otherwise. So, that's kind of the way I look at it. Because really, rails are just like they're just like belts that are like can carry anything, and they just go wherever they want to go. And that's kind of how I build my stuff for that. Fish give 5 for guts. Yeah, I think I know that. Where's that at? But I think fish is one of those non-stop ones that I have going. It's 16 a second, and we were looking at something that makes a lot more than that. So they are pretty good though. I mean, it's a little bit of guts from everything, I'll say. But that's the thing, is this is already using like 30 fish a second. Cotton guts were really good. I was going to rebuild the cotton guts at some point. Because they give 2 brains. They're so good. Well, actually, no, it's 5 cotton guts for 2 brains. Sorry. Never mind. It's not as good as I thought. I changed my mind. I hate it now. Actually, these were really good. The Xysophobes were so good. Because this is like 9 guts from 2.3 of them, and if I make nothing but like an entire block of slaughterhousing for them, that would like I would not be sad. The problem is the larva and the fish food. Uh-oh. Because there's no steam. Excuse me? Oh my god, this is the heaviest lifting steam thing I've ever seen. Actually, no. It's just not working, that's why. 50 steam, 440, okay. I may have unhooked this at some point. Oops. My bad. That would explain where the fish went. Okay. Well, anyways, I digress. Because I think this build right now can make up to 3.8 Xysophobes, so... You can do a really crazy build with that, actually. This is really good, actually. I like this one. These are good creatures to kill. I found like I sound like a serial killer when I talk like this. Good for killing. I posted in your Discord. I made a pi pointless machine. Let's see. Factor games. That's what we like to call syncing UPS into that. What's that thing? Is that your character model? Do you have the anime girl mod installed? Tell the truth. All right, sorry for the wall text. Yeah, no problem. I'm more than happy to answer questions. I live to answer questions. I love those games. So, and right now I'm indecisively not deciding on any of this. So, I think what I'll do for now is I'll throw in the guts, and is there another source of chlorine that I can get? Blood. Yeah, that's the only other one. But blood is so good for urea. Dressed in pepperonis. Is there another build here that I can do? One second. There was another recipe. It's for this guy, right? Yeah, that's the problem. It's this one. I mean, it's, you know what? Let's just bring it down to 30, and I'll feel a lot better about it. Let's just do that. I'll feel a whole lot better about it. I think sinking borax into it wasn't the best thing. Wait. I got an idea. Wait, I have the idea. I got the idea now. Okay, wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do this recipe. I have the idea. We're okay. Never fear. I have the idea. Is here. Saline. How much water is this? Yeah, that's not bad. This is good. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I had to think about it for a second, but I know what I'm doing now. Boric acid. So we need this one, and that's from that. And then hydrogen comes from wherever, I don't care. I'll probably just make that from oxygen, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I know what I'm doing for this. I have a good idea for this. Guys, you know what we could do? Why not just make boric acid on the spot? I've done this before. We have plenty of places with boron, or yeah, I had some over here. This actually would have been a good block for it, actually, if it wasn't for the fact I threw some other garbage down on it. I could repurpose this block if there isn't another one. Because that's actually not that much. I could just throw it in there. Sorry, that's not what I was looking. I'm looking for raw borax. Let's see. Remove the station names. So there's one over here. That doesn't count. I'm gonna just erase that. There's a big patch over here, but again, I don't think I want to go for that. I think I might do this one. Because I just have to throw down these buildings and then we're good to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to redirect them up. Because I only need 2.5 belts, which is pretty much what it's making, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to do it. I think these two pieces of art are going to have to be changed where they are. I don't know whose art this is, but it's going over here now. Alright, let's go over there. I missed it. When in doubt... What? What are you on? Oh, I have too much stuff here. See a lot of recipes that produce outputs. How do you handle that? Do you just ship them out or to whatever needs it, or do you process it further on site and where it gets produced at? I try and ship out the things that are the most useful for me to ship out. By the way, we're getting really into Pyanodons stuff. Pyanodons is not typical Factorio by any stretch of the imagination. Pyanodons is very different Factorio. But I try to ship out things that are useful for multiple things, like for multiple other ingredients. That's what I tend to ship out if there's a lot of outputs, but I get a lot of options for voiding as well in Pyanodons, so because you get to just burner things that I don't need is what you get to do. And sometimes I'm just okay with it backing up and not doing anything, you know. It depends. It depends on what it is. That's really what it comes down to. So these two are probably going to be together. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, because I don't need, I kind of need the 2.5, but this is what we're building here. We're building this guy. So we already have the washers. We're gonna take some of this and put it over here somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, the whole thing is to output a lot of epoxy, but I just see a lot of mixers for, does this actually get used a lot? So again, like I'm looking at this right now, I'm going like, should I build this in the block or should I export it? But it is primarily used by epoxy, but I do see it as glycidilamine, I don't know what it is. But I look at it and I see how far it is. It's in photophonics, which is like, I don't know. I'll probably export this because this does make a lot of sense to export if it's used in that as well. So that's what I'm gonna do for that one. So I'm just now gonna build up to this guy and then that's it. Let's see. If I take that out, it's basically 1-to-1 then at that point. Okay, we got hydrogen. I see, like, I have to make 20 of these anyways, so these are pretty expensive. And how much does it make? Like 416. It barely makes anything. It's crazy slow. And boric acid comes from here. Boric acid. And this one is 1.3. So yeah. So there's gonna be like one little build here, which is like, okay, I'm gonna make a whole lot of this. I'm gonna export this as well, because that's what I normally do, and that's it. I mean, I played Pi until the first science pack. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. You said you were, yeah, you said you were, what's it called? Evaluating mod packs, so I just assumed. So, my apologies. That's very broken here. Sorry about that. Then yeah, okay. Then that's kind of what I did then with it. Sorry, I was trying to give it like as much layman's because I didn't know what your experience was. But yeah, that's a general like good plan that I kind of go for. It's like just like, yeah. And I'll sometimes go on the safe side and go like, I'll just export this just in case kind of a thing. I will say that I have said that a couple times. So put that guy back in. I try not to do that though, because I sometimes don't like things of that nature. Is this the Budos block? It's actually not. 1 second. It lies. I don't know what this is, so I'll just give it this name. That's fine. That's true. That's true, because Pi was the first you tried. It was the first mod you tried. Okay, yeah, that's a bad one to try first. I would try Factorio and space exploration first. That's kind of my kind of like suggestion for pipeline. Because Factorio is pretty simple. It's like a vanilla plus. Then Pi's is like, or SC is like, okay, getting more advanced, and then you finally get into like some other stuff. I'm gonna go refill my coffee though. That's yeah, that's not so. Some stuff can vent, steam can be cooled back into water, usually self-sustaining circle, but prods will mess it up for sure. Yes, it will. I usually just void steam. I just don't care. Because it comes from like a thing. I'll be right back. You know what? I will not be right back, because I just realized I'm at like 6 hours. I did say I was going to commit to shorter streams, so I'm actually going to go raid someone. That's what I'm going to do. Sorry, guys. I lost track of time. I told you, like, people joke and they're like, "Oh, go play for 24 hours." Haha. And I'm like, I will do that. I would do that if I didn't forget all the time that I'm constantly like doing these things. So, all right, thanks guys for tuning in, and yeah, feel free to ask any more questions. I have a Discord too, and I'll answer stuff too if you come in there and ask stuff. So, sorry about that. I lost track of time. because I will totally play this for like all day long. I will 100%. Let's go see who's on. Let's see. So I'm trying a really heavy week of Factorio. So I'm back on Friday actually for SC, and we're trying to do SC is like my main thing I'm trying to do right now because I want to get that out to make video content for, because yeah, I want to do that. So that's the thing I'm like really hardcore rushing into. Well, I'm not rushing, but like I'm trying to finish it up. And I want to finish up a good deal before the expansion so I can make the video, and then hopefully it's still relevant before SA comes out, you know, at least for a month, I hope. Fingers crossed, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks guys for doing it. Peace. Have a good night. Have a good one. See you, Azaro. See you, L equivalent. See you, make B, 1B. Have a good one, everyone. Oh. Oops.